tu mi tocchi con la tua rabbia.
What is up, everybody? Can you hear me okay? I think it's a little bit quieter than I want, but I'm trying a new microphone here. It's not a new microphone. I know that scares people. It's not the wacky microphone. We're gonna record here. We're gonna start the record here, and then we go. How does it sound, guys? First, not a new mic. It's the same. We cannot. Yeah, you can't see me because I just turned on the thing. It's okay, guys. Don't panic. I'm quiet. Okay, I'll turn that up. Turn it up a little bit more. Hold on one second. How's that? Is that better? Is that better in terms of volume? Music is a little loud. Okay, let's change that stuff. This is all stuff that we can fix. No worries, guys. Okay, there you go. How's that from a volume from a music standpoint? That is better. Evening, quieter than the music. Okay, but that's like, I've changed it now. Changed it even to higher. So we'll set it a little bit higher even. Better. Yeah, I'm wearing CLG today. There we go. How's it going, everybody? Whoo. I am excited. I'm excited for the day today. It is going to be an absolutely awesome day. I'm just checking because whew, these are always like the big builds, right? Like these are the builds that absolutely kind of make it fun, because these are the ones where we get to go kind of buck wild and build some really incredible PCs for some super incredible people. But before we go into all that stuff, I want to give a big shout out to everybody. Right now we have 178 people already, and it's just starting. That's awesome. Thank you for being here on noon on a Saturday. I think hopefully, I mean, it's been kind of a dreary day here in the Pacific Northwest, so not necessarily a bad thing to hang out with Robeytech and watch me build two awesome $4,000 plus PCs over the next couple days. For those of you who don't know me, we might have some new CLG fans and stuff like that who are hanging out. My name is Justin Roby. I'm the host of Robeytech. Robeytech is a show dedicated to PC, tech news, tech deals, PC building, and basically overall all sorts of super fun things. We have a lot of fun. I think we have a lot of fun in this show, and I'm excited about what we're going to be doing today. First thing I'm trying to do is bring up my talking points, and the iPad's finding me here. There it is. So I think it's going to be a lot of fun. For those of you who are not used to watching this, I always like to give like a caveat, because we have a lot of new people who pop in and are new to this stuff. For those of you who don't know, this is a live stream, which means I'm going to make mistakes. I'm going to be learning live on things. Like, this is not your curated YouTube experiences you're used to. Now, I do have those videos as well, and we have some really awesome ones coming up, including should you upgrade to 3000 series NVIDIA cards. We have that video coming out on Monday. But for the most part, like, you're going to see me interact with my audience. You're going to see me interact with the hardware, get frustrated, all those other things, all live, because I want you to learn from the experiences and see that, you know what, not everything is a curated YouTube video, and every once in a while you have to use your noggin when you basically build a PC. I do not just stream to YouTube. So if you're watching this on YouTube, you're like, well, why don't you just put everything in the description below? That's because I also stream to Twitch, and I also stream to Mixer, well, for, you know, a couple more days. And I also stream to Facebook for a couple more days. So really, honestly, I'm interacting with more than just the people that are here on YouTube. I interact with a very diverse audience, which now includes Twitch, which we are now an affiliate of, awesomely enough. And so now I get to hang out with CLG and get to wear all this stuff with pride, because we're all on the same team. Yay! So yeah, I just wanted to kind of give you an update on that and let you know what's going on there. What is going on the show today? Well, today we are building a PC for CLG Diane, or DI, and it's called the Upper Caret. I was recently informed of. And what we're going to be doing is we're going to be building her a super incredible i9-9900K system. We'll walk through all those parts here in just a few minutes. We also have some awesome giveaways. Not thanks to a little bit, we got a Newegg gift card that we're going to be giving away, but also I had Seagate. And I know this is going to be a surprise to my sponsors who are watching right now, but Seagate sent me a couple extra 2 terabyte drives. We've got a 2 terabyte NVMe drive we're going to give away here on the show. That's like a $300 and something value. So there you go, a little bit of surprise there. And on top of that, as we hit different milestones, we'll give away, you know, Xbox Game Pass Ultimate and stuff like that, which gives you 100 games both on Xbox and on PC for my PC guys. So yeah, I know people are excited. We got drives, and we got drives, we got gift cards and all sorts of stuff. And we're not even done. After today, when we're finished with our stream today, we've got even more tomorrow, because tomorrow we have another 2 terabyte drive I'm going to give away, and a gigabyte 2060 KO. So it is going to be incredible. Let's get hyped because it's going to be a lot of fun. For giveaways, just because I'm new to Twitch and we haven't kind of figured out how all the subs and things work, because we get a ton of support here on Twitch already. We're not going to be doing sub goals or anything like that. It's really going in there. But if you want to know how to support me, if you're over on YouTube, of which there's 120 of you already, just go ahead and hit that thumb up button. That would be a super incredible thing, and hit thumb up and the like button and hit that subscribe down below. If you're over on Twitch, I'm new, and you can see down below, there's actually a subscribe button now, so you can hit subscribe. We've got everything from PC Tech Starter all the way to PC God is our tier 3 subscriptions. We have no tier 3 ones, but we ended up with like 55 new subs yesterday, which was awesome. So if you want to support me, support us making PCs and have more content like this on Twitch, and hit that subscribe button down below. Outside of that, cheer me on with bits, because we have all sorts of great things that we're going to be doing throughout the show. Should be a lot of fun. So I'm excited about today. Thank you very much. The tip for $10. Thank you very much. Anybody want, I don't know, a peanut? Oh, there we go. And so yeah, we got a lot going on there. I'll go through all the milestones and stuff like that. I mean, I'll go through all the parts and stuff here in a minute, but I'm just making sure. I'm telling them they gave me an extra. So I'm excited. I'm really excited about today. Who here is new to the show? I just want to basically get in there. Who here is new to the show and hasn't been here before? I'm curious. Yay for everybody's excited about Robeytech. Thank you very much for that subscription right there. I found you. Hey, there's Tom. What's up, Tom? It's good to see you. Look at that, Purified Ace. Welcome to the show. Thanks, man. I got all hard cut it up, and I'm wearing my nice CLG jersey for the next couple days. And so look it out. It even says Robeytech on the back. I'm officially a CLG member, pro PC gamer, and right now I'm in first place in my organization. But guys, before we go too far, I'm hoping Diane's there. I'm hoping Diane's there because we're going to introduce you to the person who we're going to be building this PC for. And so I told her we'd meet her in about 12:15. So I'm throwing on my headphones. Hopefully all of the awesomeness, hopefully all of this works and it all goes well and we're all good to go. I'm gonna unmute here and hopefully you guys can hear her and we can actually have a chat. And I'm gonna let her see me because I have so many cameras here that it always makes it interesting. So I'm hoping that she pops on. I see her. I don't think she's looking at me though. So hopefully she pops on in just a few seconds and we'll get this going. I think everything should be. Oh, I hear her. Can you guys hear her? Can everybody hear her okay? I'm hoping so. I'm gonna go and verify that your output is to, hold on. Okay. You guys should be able to hear her now. Okay. Oh, you're fine. But I'll whisper anyway. Just okay, can you guys hear her okay? Looks like we can't hear. Oh, no. Oh, no, echo? Oh, echo. That's not good. Oh, no. This is not what you want to have happen when you first start a stream like this. We hear your voice. That's not. Oh, that shouldn't be going there. Hold on. Gosh darn it. I set all this up, and then this is always the thing when I go and do stuff like this. Okay. I'm going to turn this off. Okay, there we go. And then I'm going to input device, none. I should be muted though. That's weird. Okay. Oh, I wonder where I'm getting audio from. Okay, so you guys hear me, but you don't. She's not talking right now, so that's not. She's actually not saying anything, which is always a problem. Which is always not a problem. It's a good thing that she's not saying anything. But the reason you're hearing an echo, I'm trying to figure out why I'm echoing, which is odd. Actually, gosh. Oh, here. I know what I'll do. This is how I do it. I want to mute me. Okay, now, can you say something? Oh, and then you disappear. Okay, there we go. Can you guys hear her now? No? Yes? Can you guys hear her now? Better. Okay, everybody says better. Okay, so everybody says better. Question. So that's good. And then, but you cannot see her, but that's okay. Okay, maybe you can see her now. Can you guys hear her and see her? This is always the fun part. We're going to have a whole stream of just setting up, talking to Diane. And then we're not going to build this PC and she's going to be super disappointed. That's going to be... All we're going to do is this is really a whole stream about getting everything set up so she can, so we can talk to each other. It was my ploy all along. No echo, no video. Okay, no video. Okay, can you guys... Okay, Diane, go ahead and say something now.
Hello.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Okay, everybody's all good, very quiet. Can't you talk? There. Okay, it's good now. Everybody's got it. Okay, awesome. So, 2 hours later, and the stream's almost over. Just kidding. Why don't you introduce yourself? Tell people who you are, because I mean, I think a lot of people don't know who you are. And then can you? I don't know if you actually get a good view of me. I'm looking at you for your stream. You're streaming right now too, right?
Yes, I am.
Okay, so they're just as confused as my audience is right now too.
So yeah, I am Diane. I play on CLG Red, the CSGO female team. I'm the opper and I'm the IGL for the team. I am 25 and I'm from Seattle.
Oh, you're from Seattle?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. You didn't tell me that in my. I sent you a 40-page questionnaire, and all I got was, I play CLG. I don't have time for this, Roby. I don't understand. Like, I had to go into this thing. Yeah, let's go Seattle, right? Go Marlins. Wait, never mind. That's not right.
Marlins.
That's awesome. So, how did you get into playing? How did you get into playing and becoming a pro CS player?
Started like 6 years ago when I was 19. Miss Harvey, you built a PC for her too. She found me on she's the reason why I play competitively now on CLG Red. Nice.
Yeah, Miss Harvey is pretty much like a diamond in the, like, just flat out one of the coolest people. I don't know if you guys remember from her, and I loved her unboxing video. She was so excited about opening her PC, and the cool thing is your PC is white like hers as well, though not as though bigger.
I'm so excited.
You have a beast of a PC, and it's going to be super fun. Well, the plan is, so for those of you guys who don't know, who haven't ever been on a stream like this, the plan is that what we'll do is over the course of the build. So you're going to go. I'm assuming you're going to play CS:GO. Maybe you're going to play. Splatoon instead. I'm assuming CS:GO, but maybe maybe Splatoon.
I'm actually going to play Valorant.
Oh, okay. Well, that's essentially CS:GO wrapped by Riot. So there we go. Yeah, that should be completely fun. So she's gonna go play some Valorant, and then every couple games she's gonna check in, and we're gonna show her the progress that we have made on the PC, which should be awesome. And then she just gets more and more excited as we build. And we just hope that she doesn't have like a heart attack or anything, because she's just too excited. So make sure that you do some breathing exercises before you come back, because when we put in the when we put in that super awesome 2080 Ti Founders Edition, a lot of people start to become overwhelmed with just the awesomeness that is the great PCs we build.
Hell yeah, I'm super stoked. I cannot wait.
Now, rumor is, I was talking to Hotshot. The thing is that now you're not going to be playing CS:GO on this. This is for your professional Minesweeper career, and that's what we should be testing, correct?
Oh, correct. Yes, absolutely.
I think we'll get like 1 billion frames in Minesweeper. So if you just play, do you play anything else besides CS:GO? Is there anything else that you also play?
I play really weird games, and by weird, I guess I mean like I enjoy playing, like, have you ever heard of Viscera?
No.
You're basically a janitor who cleans up stuff, like. Yeah, I play really random weird games, or I'll play like Overcooked 2, or I'll play Human Fall Flat, like just really fun, like not even FPSs a lot of the time. It's just more of like kind of just fun games to play with your friends.
Human Fall Flat is an absolutely incredible game. Do you? I don't know if you follow Xbox at all. Do you know Phil Spencer? Does that name sound familiar?
I feel like I know Spencer. Is Spencer? Like just Spencer, straight up Spencer, right?
No, so Phil Spencer's the head of Xbox, and so we played Human Fall Flat, and luckily I did not lose my job because I frustrated the crap out of him at how terrible I was at getting up ledges. Because like the little guys, it's if you have not played Human Fall Flat, I think it's actually on Xbox Game Pass, which is we're going to be giving away throughout the show today. You should definitely check that out, because like Diane, it is an absolutely great game. And then if you have an issue with a relationship and you want to get out of it really quick, play Overcooked 2 with that person, and then you will soon not have to worry about them being a part of your life. Am I right, Diane? Anyway, well, Diane, I guess we're going to let you go. Let's let you get in there. Well, I did have one question from the audience, which was they wanted to know how you got so good. I don't think she wants to share her secrets, but I figured I'd ask you. They said, how did Diane get so good?
Practice.
Practice. There you go. She practices over 10 minutes a day. So you can be that good as well for 10 minutes of practice, right, Diane? Feel like, sure, yeah, okay. Go build my PC, Roby. I'm done with your terrible dad jokes. Anyway, guys, we're gonna let Diane go. We're gonna go let her play, and then we're gonna get to building, and let's talk about the awesome parts. Diane, we'll chat with you later.
All right, thank you, Robbie.
Thank you. Okay, guys, well, that's Diane. That's who we're gonna be building the PC for. You can actually check out her. She is actually streaming right now. If you find my content boring, which of course would make me sad, but you could go check her out. Right now, she's gonna basically, we actually have her up, sorta. Oh, there it is. It's indicated mature, so I can't watch it because I'm not old enough and my parents haven't given me permission, but you can check her out. She's over there at twitch.tv/CSGoDiane. We'll get that link up in there and get that going. So that's all the stuff that we have going here. Let's go ahead and start talking about builds. Thank you very much. I'm not old enough to go look at the mature stuff. Yeah, it's and that's how it goes. Wow, I'm really happy for that guy. That guy's super nice. Whoever that is. Okay, well, we're gonna get started. We got 323 people in here, only 20 more, and then we'll hit 343, and that'll always make me happy. So let's talk about today's build because I think I'm really excited about it. Now, for those of you who've never been on the show before, the way this works, you'll actually see the bot will actually tell you stuff throughout the day. Throughout the stream, it'll do a link and it'll say, hey, here's the build that Roby's working on today. The build today's total value is around $4,000 US. So a really, really great PC. We're going to talk about the parts here in a second, including some super awesome parts that we got from Intel, from Seagate, who's a big sponsor from this one. We got big parts from Corsair and all that sort of stuff. So let's start with our CPU though. So CPU for this one, it comes in the Destiny dodecahedron. This is actually the right one. So we got coming in the Destiny dodecahedron. It's the Core i9-9900K. This is an 8-core, 16-thread, 3.6 gigahertz CPU. They just recently released the 10th gen Intel CPUs. Good luck finding them. They've been kind of hard to get in stock. When you think about the 10th gen equivalent of this is the equivalent to the 10700K. Still a beast of a gaming PC, perfect for CSGO, and super big shout out to Intel for hooking us up with this. This is the CPU we're gonna be having there. So no slouch when it comes to gaming, still a good CPU if you're looking for one. Price right now is like $509, so it's, but you could probably get it like a 10900K for a little bit less, right around the $400 range. But still, great CPU, excited to put this in there. We're gonna be using the LGA 115X slots, not the LGA 1200 like we're used to. For motherboard, I'm excited about this because I've never used this before. This particular motherboard. This is the Gigabyte Z390 Design Air. I'm excited about this because it's a very attractive. I'll put the thing up so you guys can see it a little bit better. It's a very attractive looking motherboard. I mean, attractive like me attractive. You know what I mean? Like it looks really good. There it is right there. It's almost like I got like the slow reveal with this thing. But yeah, we got a very attractive looking motherboard, lots of, I'll show it over here on the back, but you can see we got it's very, very cool looking. It's got lots of neat RGB. I think it's going to look really good in the Arctic case that we actually have here. Of course, it is Z390, so the things that we're talking about for this is like Z390 included things like making sure that it had Wi-Fi included. I think we have an integrated I/O shield, all those other stuff, and it has tons of I/O and support there. Just a great looking board, and super big shout out to Gigabyte for hooking us up with that. Let's start talking about how it starts to look all white because we got a lot of white in there. But before we get to that, let's talk about this bad boy, which it always makes me happy to get to pull this one out. And this is the oldie but a goodie, but absolutely incredible, the NVIDIA RTX 2080 Ti. This is the Founders Edition GeForce RTX 2080 Ti. Love the way this looks. It's just a classic looking GPU. It always looks really good and clean in all white builds. And I mean, you can't go right. It's the current and still reigning king of the NVIDIA, or basically any GPU stack at this point in time. Now, I know we're all waiting with bated breath about the 3080, 3090, and the RDNA 2 or Big Navi GPUs that are on the horizon. Again, I want to let you guys know I have a video about should you upgrade coming up on Monday, so you should check that out. But we're excited about this. This is going to look really good and going to be absolutely awesome. So that is it. And you know, for running CSGO or even Minecraft, I mean, you really can't go wrong. Now, the big thing here is from here, we've also got some incredible storage from Seagate. So I think Diana's going to be able to store all the human fall flat screenshots or Overcooked 2 screenshots that she could possibly want. And here we have, this is a 6 terabyte NAS drive from Ironwolf NAS drive from Seagate. And then we've got 2 of their 2 terabyte, their Fire CUDA 520s. These are beasts NVMe drives. Looks absolutely like run absolutely incredible. They're crazy fast. I think they're 3032. Oh yeah, 5000. Oh, these are PCIe Gen 4, which I know Z390 can't take advantage of, but still, you're going to get 3500 megabits per second for when you put these into your board. And she's got, so essentially right here, she's got 10 terabytes of storage between these 3 drives, and so should be yeah, you should be absolutely beastly when we talk about basically just storage capacity and then of course speed. For RAM, because this is an all-white build, we've got Corsair Vengeance RGB Pro. We've got 2 kits of 16, making 32 megs, 32 gigabytes at 3600 megahertz. My bad, which is like that ideal speed for the fine folks over at AMD and Ryzen, and even also awesome for Intel. So 3600 speed, which means you're going to have, it's going to be super incredible in terms of her memory speed and things like that. Should be great. Okay, talking about the other bits that we have in here, we've got a PSU, and this is where Corsair comes in there. We've got the Corsair RM850X, and then of course we're going to use a different bit of a different change here. So we're not using Thermaltake or we're using Asia Horse. We're actually going to use their Pro cable kit. So this is going to give us an all white and black look that'll look great with the Arctic ones. Their Pro cable kit is specifically for, like, it's an entire cable replacement kit for the RM850X. So it should look really good and it's going to look way better. Thank you very much for the love from India. This is going to be, it's going to be an awesome looking build, and I can't wait to get building in it. And then finally, just to continue with the all-white theme, so we'll put that away and that away. Oh, did I forget it? I did. I'm gonna go grab it. I forgot it, but we've got our LL120 fans, and then of course one of the best-looking white Arctic AIOs on the planet. We've got the H100i, the H100i Platinum Special Edition from Corsair, and absolutely love the way this looks, and it always looks so good. It's the only way to actually get white ML120 fans. They don't actually make white ML120 fans. They make them in the QL, but they don't make them in the ML. So here is that absolutely awesome AiO cooler, which is gonna look super neat. And then of course we'll show off the case. We always show off the case when we actually do the case stare down, but we're using the Corsair Carbide Spec 06, which is an all-white case. We're going to be replacing the fans and all that stuff in there. So that is all of the parts. That is everything we're putting in here today. Now, reminder: throughout the day, we're going to be giving away some pretty awesome stuff. We're going to be giving away a 2 terabyte Seagate M.2 SSD, and we're going to give away a $25 Newegg gift card. That'll be those will both happen at the end of the stream. And then for now though, but let's kind of kick it off. We're going to get ready to build. Why don't we kick it off with the 3-month Xbox Game Pass Ultimate. This gives you 100 games on Xbox and 100 games on PC. Let's get you guys kind of hyped up and get you going from there. And then we'll keep the move on. So hold on, let's get that giveaway going and get it started. Getting CloudBot up, going to giveaways. And remember, if you are a subscriber, and remember, this is the thing, if you're over on Twitch and you're over on Mixer, at least for the next month, if you are a subscriber, you get extra entries to these giveaways. So for every giveaway that I'm doing here, you get extra entries. So we're going to be doing, we'll go through Airflow when we get to the case stuff. So we'll get all that stuff up when we actually do Airflow, and go from there. So just checking everything right now, making sure we're all good. Looks like we're in great shape. And I will, one other second, guys. I'm just going to verify that I have the last piece, and then let's get building. Let's get dangerous. I'm going to make sure that these are all the same. Yeah, they are. Okay, cool. I got a lot of Seagate drives, so I was just making sure that I actually pulled the right ones. Okay, who's ready to build? We've talked a lot. We've been talking for 32 minutes. You've learned so much about everything. Who's ready for some building and all that sort of stuff? And then I think the last thing before we go too crazy, I want to make sure the one thing that we always give, we've always done with every single one of these streams is another big sponsor is the Intel Nook. I want to give you guys an update. So Intel Nooks are like these super, just incredibly small, awesome devices. Every CLG player who gets a PC that's built by me also gets a Nook from Intel, which they use for their streaming PC. It also comes with like an Elgato Stream Deck, the HD6DS external capture, and then a bunch of other things that they also get, and you can check all that stuff out. But I want to run that video so you guys can take a look at it and get some more information on the Intel Nook.
The Intel Nook is an all-in-one, extremely compact PC. Despite its size, it not only functions like a fully operational Windows desktop, it is a fully functional Windows desktop. It can play games, browse the internet, and more importantly, it can serve as an independent streaming PC. With helpful tools like an Elgato capture card, a high-end webcam, and a microphone, you can turn your stream into a pro-level production. Then connect a portable SSD to the Nook's Thunderbolt 3 port for ultra-fast data transferring. Pick up all these accessories, as well as the Intel Hades Canyon Nook, Frost Canyon Nook, or modular Ghost Canyon Nook on Newegg today.
So that is the Intel Nook. It's funny because somebody said, "Oh yeah, it looks like a lunchbox," which it does. It's a very, very tiny and absolutely awesome little device. We've done some videos on it, which have been super cool, and they're cool to check out. One thing I would say before we go a little bit further is let's pick a winner here, and before we get into the build process. But I'm going to go ahead and prepare because, guys, we've talked enough. It's time to actually build this PC. Okay, picking our winner. It's choosing it. We had a lot of entries there for this one. There we go. Picking our winner. Cool Cats and Kittens 3. What a name! Congratulations, Cool Cats and Kittens 3. You are the winner of the that giveaway. That's pretty ridiculous. Okay, so we've given away 3 months Game Pass. Let's go ahead and get started on this build. I do want to real quick, give a shout out again to Intel. Elbow. Woo. I want to give a shout out to Intel, Gigabyte, Seagate, and Corsair, of course, for sponsoring this build. Without them, we would not be able to do this today. So thank you very much for sponsoring today's build and hooking us up. So I appreciate that from them. Okay, let's take a look at this. So it's funny because I noticed a bunch of people who were in the chat. Thank you very much for the bless you. A lot of people in the chat were talking about having never actually seen this PSU before, and I have also never seen this PSU before. So let's oops, that's not what I wanted. Let's go ahead and put this down a little bit, and then we'll zoom in and give it the appropriate love that it needs to. There we go. Okay, here we go. Let's take a look at this. I've never used this board. And the other thing, too, that's crazy about this, I just realized, this board also includes Thunderbolt, which is great. Another big thing sponsored by Intel, really, really fast for data transfer and all that sort of stuff. So this is the board. There's all of our accessories right there. Yeah. It is, I think people are taking a look at it now. It's a very pretty Mobo. It's hefty, I'll tell you that. Hefty Mobo. Take all this stuff out. There we go. And here we go. And this actually already has, I think somebody installed, this actually has a Wi-Fi M.2 installed on it already. So, which we don't get to see very often. Ooh, it's got that smell. Yeah, so here we go. Let's throw that away. There we go. And then we got our accessories box, as I like to say it. So a place to basically put all the stuff in. And we'll go from there. Okay. So there is our motherboard. Like I said, it's already got this really cool, Intel. It's got this is a Wi-Fi M.2 drive. I don't know if you guys can see it right there. We'll walk you through the board here in a second and just kind of give you a rundown of what we actually have on this board. Okay, so for those of you who don't know, this is, and a lot of people may not have probably not seen this for a while, but this is actually a Z490 board, which we haven't used in a while. Look at I got my new knife, so we use it for pointing. This is our socket right here. This is an Intel. This is the LGA 1151, I think 1151 socket. This is basically, this got discontinued with the transition to Z490, which now uses LGA 1200. Over here we have our RAM slots. It looks like we got 4 DIMM, and they have basically dual bracket in terms of plugging it in. We'll go into this. We're going to be filling all 4 of these for this particular build. Right here we've got our, this is our power. This is our basically our motherboard power. We've got 6 SATA plugs down here at the bottom. We've got an additional, this is right here is actually an additional power to provide additional power to our, if we were going to do like extreme overclocking on our GPU, we've got additional power here. These are our front panel connectors. These right here, these are fan headers. This is a USB connection. This is our HD audio connection. Again, we have an amp up in terms of the HD audio here. And then these right here are actually RGB headers. We've got a 4-pin and an 8-pin EPS power connector. We don't actually need to use the 4-pin if we don't want to. Sometimes the motherboard won't boot up, but in most cases you don't have to. This is for extreme overclocking. When we talk about extreme overclocking, we're talking about like, you know, L1N1, like liquid nitrogen type like overclocking. Or LN, they call it LN overclocking. Right here we've got 2 fan headers. This is your CPU and your AiO pump fan header. And then we've got USB-C and USB 3 right here, this is unique. I haven't seen a motherboard that does it like this. And then again, we got 1, 2, 3 PCIe slots. We've got 2 expansion slots here, and then we've got 2 M.2 that we're going to be using for our 2 terabyte drives. And this does have RGB. It looks like it's got lighting here, and then lighting along the VRM heatsink as well. So very, very pretty board, and I'm pretty excited about how it looks overall. What do you guys think? I tried overclocking my toaster. That I would not recommend. Some comment, yeah, I would not recommend overclocking your toaster. Yeah, RGB is here, and we got lots of RGB, guys. Don't worry. This will run at 300% faster because of all the RGB we have on this. Dry, nice. Yeah, exactly. So let us get started from here. First thing we're going to do is we're going to install our CPU. And we
The
get to
Intel
open
NUC is an
magical
all-in-one,
Intel
extremely
Dodecahedron,
compact PC.
which is always fun.
Despite its size, it not
sometimes
only
people really
functions like a
to
fully
keep these things.
operational
I just
Windows
put my new knife
desktop,
away.
it
Sometimes
is
people
a
like to
fully
keep these
functional
things,
Windows
because
desktop.
they're just
It
fun,
can
and
play
especially
games,
for Destiny
browse the
players.
internet, and
These
more
are always a
importantly,
treat.
it can
It's
serve
like,
as an
I got a rare.
independent streaming
That's not a
PC.
legendary
With helpful
epic.
tools like an
I don't know, I
Elgato
feel like
capture
Intel
card, a
probably
high-end
missed a little
webcam,
bit of
and a
a
microphone,
marketing
you can
deal
turn your
when they
stream
did-
into a pro-level
they
production.
missed a marketing
Then
deal when
connect
they
a
did
portable
do
SSD
something
to the
with
NUC's
Intel,
Thunderbolt 3 port for
on
ultra-fast
their
data transferring.
Oh,
Pick
whoa,
up
why
all
is
these
why is that
accessories,
starting?
as well as the Intel Hades Canyon NUC, Frost Canyon NUC, or modular Ghost Canyon NUC on Newegg today.
That was weird. I got a ghost in my Nook video. What? That was weird. It was like the Nook video was like, I need to talk right now. I know, I just got ad invaded, and I don't even know what that was. You can't hear me. What happened? Oh, did the mix? Oh no, you can hear me now. Okay. Okay, I blame Blondie. Yeah, Blondie was just like playing my stuff. Okay, good. That was weird. That was super weird. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? That was odd. I don't know how that happened. Okay, this is always like, I always feel bad if I have to scratch this thing, so I have a tendency to peel these, which actually takes a little bit more time. So, start over. No more Nooks. No, Nooks are great. I don't know why the Nook video just started playing. That was random. I didn't hit it with something, did I? I don't know what happened, but it's like, what? I don't even see it on my Stream Deck over here. That was a very odd situation. I know we've actually given some away. They hacked my Scream. That's incredible. How do How do you hack somebody's screen? Everybody's like, well, I mean, honestly, Nook's getting a lot of love right now, that's for sure. Gosh darn it, this is not. This is what I get for grooming. When you don't have nails to. Oh, there we go. Okay, finally, we're getting a little peel here. The one thing I don't get to make the joke of, which I've made the joke on the last like number of streams, is the joke about it being an authentic AMD product. Remember how we always show that little that little certificate they ship with every one of them. I'm too popular. There we go. Everybody's like, wow, the ad worked. Everybody's talking about Nooks. Yeah, this is Intel is loving this whole thing right now. Their hack worked. And there you go. Oh, check it out. Like, oh, we didn't do the proper reveal here. Let's do it. Let's do the proper reveal right. I hope I do this right. Okay, here we go. Here we go. So we'll do top down so we can go like, we can even make the sound like the hiss sound, right? You guys ready? It's like, actually, it even work with like the dun 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 dun, because it's like, you know, it looks like Vader's capsule from you know what I mean? No? Okay. You guys are like, shut up, Roby, you're too much of a nerd. I am not too much of a nerd. Stop judging me. Okay, there we go. There's our dodecahedron. Ready to go. I would throw it, but then I'd probably break something, so let's not do that. Vader's see, some people got it. Some people got it. Some people got it. Okay, so here we go. This is our right here. This is our. I've got like Intel parts everywhere. Like it's like I got like mad Intel parts everywhere. So we'll put this over here and go from like I've got the dodecahedron like crazy. I'm just trying to get things out of the way. There we go. Okay, this is our CPU. These are like, it's funny because like it's weird holding Intel again. It's like it's amazing how much smaller their CPUs are than when you hold like versus a Ryzen. Way this is going to kind of work is you're going to try and hold it from the sides. You don't want to touch the IHS. This one, you don't have the pins, but you do have the little chiplets on here, and you don't want to lick those either. I know some of you guys like genuinely want to lick these things. It is not a good idea to lick CPUs. Also, don't rub peanut butter on it. I would also recommend not putting it in the middle of a peanut butter sandwich. Remember, thermal paste doesn't go here. It goes on the other side. And in most cases, you shouldn't be installing its thermal paste because thermal paste is actually already on everything else. So just a little tip there. Now, in the bottom left-hand corner here, which I'm hoping you guys can see, is a little gold arrow. And that little gold arrow will line up with an arrow inside. Now, the interesting thing about Intel is Intel has these little nipples that are on the side here. And those little nipples will keep it keyed. So you can only really kind of install it one way. So the way we're going to do this is, you saw me kind of just open this like this. Let's zoom in so you guys can see it a little bit better. So we'll zoom in on the socket for you so you guys can see it really well. So what we're going to do is we're going to pull this tension out from the side. You're going to lift it up like this. And then there it goes like this. And then again, these little nipples, and there's a little triangle right here. You're just going to drop it in. It's only kind of keyed one way. It only really goes in one way. Then what you're going to do is you're going to lift it down, put it underneath this little screw like this, and then this little top thing will just pop off on its own. Look at that. It's like magic. I can do magic. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I'm entertaining myself. This is moments of fun right there. Okay, so there you go. Now our CPU is installed, and it looks really good, and everybody's happy. And the whole world said, huzzah! You know what I mean? So anyway, thank you very much for the Ember drop. Very much. Thanks for that, guys. I think I've also gotten some bits. I appreciate the bit drops as well. Guys, all you new subscribers, all you new Ember drops, your bits, all of you guys, thank you very much for all of that stuff too. Hey, you gotta have fun. Exactly, Faceless Jim. I do have to have fun. So we got that installed. Let's go ahead and move on to the next part. We're gonna go and install a RAM. We're just gonna slide this over to the bit a little bit to the left. We're gonna grab our RAM kit, which is right here. So here we go. We got our Corsair. It's like cards here. You know, I got a full house. I got a royal flush. You know what I mean? So there we go. I don't know what came over me. I just felt like I needed to act like these are cards. Very expensive cards, but cards nonetheless. Okay, opening these up with my new knife. There we go. How we doing? 553. YouTube, how are we doing on those thumb ups? How are we doing on those thumb ups? Last time, remember, we'll unlock giveaways over on YouTube if we get to 500 likes. That's the way. If we get to 500 likes on the YouTube video, before the end of the stream, we'll actually add another 1-year Game Pass giveaway to that. So we just got to get to 500 likes. So just make sure you hit that like button. All of you over on Twitch, love you. Thank you for allowing me to be part of your new family. I also appreciate all of the new subs and support that you guys have given me. Those cheers, those bits, all that stuff. Have we gotten a hype thing? Has the hype thing happened yet? I don't know if it did. Maybe it did. So we're going from there. You just want to smell the boxes? Smells like cardboard and ink. So that's your ASMR your ASMR portion of the stream for you right there. Okay, let's go back to top down and go through there. Yeah, we're using the Spec 6. Oh well, DJ Sippy Cup. Hopefully, maybe remember you also have that free Amazon one, right? Like, don't you get one for Amazon for the subs? I think it's a Prime sub or something like that. Okay, there we go. We're gonna go ahead and unlock all these because we're going to be filling all the slots. Now remember, if you only have 2 DIMMs, you're not going to be putting all the slots because this is dual channel, so you're going to be putting them in separate locations. They're always separated by 1. So if you have 2 DIMMs, it's usually A2 and B2, but you don't have to worry about that. Make sure you consult your manual. Yes, I did say read the manual. This is adult Legos, and manuals do work. So make sure you read your manual just to see. If you only have, you're not going to be filling all 4 slots to make sure you're going to install it in the right places. Now, what we're going to do here is you'll see there's a little notch in there for the PCB. You want to make sure that notch lines up with the little notch on the motherboard like so. Just pop it in. And then you sing a little ditty. What little ditty? Like, twinkle, twinkle, little star. Time to put the RAM where you are. You know what I mean? There's a little ditty. You want to sing a little ditty. It helps lull the RAM into the slot. You know what I mean? That's what you're in. Another ember drop. Thank you very much for those embers. Furby Flaw, 100 embers. We got 32 gigs. I should be in choir. Oh, what was that? It looks like we got something. Oh, it's a nice little host. Thank you very much for the host, guys. Appreciate it. 158. Giveaway at 500. 500 likes. That's what we want. I'm just curious. Can you ban me from talking? I don't know what that means. Okay, there we go. So now we're going to put this in like this. Again, we're checking. Thank you very much for those embers, man. Going to put it in just like that. Same thing, singing a little ditty. This time we'll sing, Ram had a little lamb, little lamb, little lamb. Ram had a little lamb and it's going to go in the slot. There you go. That's not a very good song. I should have somebody write me other ditties. That way we can go from there. I'm serenading my RAM. You want to serenade the RAM too, right? I'm serenading my RAM. It just makes it better, right? It does. It's singing to stuff makes it. Singing to stuff just makes it better. The thing is, yes, you can mute somebody. Just don't mute me. Okay, there we go. Okay, so RAM is installed. Now let's get to our M.2 drives. Now we're just going to slide this up a little bit. Look, I'm sliding it. Here it goes. Oh, it's like, I have to say, like, so I know we probably have new people here. But we did not used to have the zoom functionality that we have now. So I used to just I used to have to manually zoom the table, which I still do from time to time because as I put things in. But I appreciate the zoom that we have now and being able to show things kind of up close. I think it helps. So I think it helps. Magnetron. Is that like Magnetron from Mag? Is that Mag from Mixer Magnetron? Because if that is, you guys, he is amazing. I'm hoping he's here. If you should follow him on Twitch if that is him. If it is not him, he probably is still cool, but I don't know. So I'm hoping if he responds with what I tell him every time I see him, then we'll know it's him. So Magnetron is awesome. One of my favorite people from Scotland. I hope to see him again someday. We are going to do the giveaway. Don't worry. We always do a giveaway at the end of putting the motherboard. We always do a giveaway at the end of putting the motherboard together. You can totally donate $1,000. Yes, absolutely. If you want to donate $1,000, we will sing you happy birthday because that's the only song I know. And Mary Had a Little Lamb. For $1,000, sure, why not? I don't really think you're going to do it, but okay. So we have 2 of these. Okay, these are both. We have 2 of these, but I did not get M.2 standoffs and screws. Hopefully I have some spares. Let us hope, because Gigabyte these are always the interesting part. Okay, we need M.2 standoffs, and let me check my thing here. Ooh, ow, that sounded good. Nobody needed that. Hey, what's up? How you doing, Cheeto? It's good to see you again. Yeah, there's a standoff of the 110, but that actually holds the that actually holds the motherboard. Oh, see, I've got lots of standoffs, so we're good. That actually holds down the shield. So I've got some standoffs. Let's just hope I have one that's actually the right size, because these are pretty wide. Oh, that's so far not so good. I got more standoffs. Let's see. One of these is gonna work. I feel it. I feel it in my fingers. I feel it in my bones. Nope, that's not gonna work. So far, I'm not feeling it. Okay. I might have to go check in another location, because none of these standoffs are working. That is not a good thing. Okay, let me see if I have other standoffs in other locations, so hopefully we can go from there. One sec. Okay, those are for pulling down the things. No, works. I think it definitely works. People have donated all the time, so the donations definitely do work. Trying to see. I have some more in here. Yeah, here we go. I got one in here. See if this one works. So okay, so we're just gonna check this one, see if this one works. There we go. And this one also does not work. Okay, well, I think the other option that I have is to go and look in my other Gigabyte boxes and see if I have another one. I will be right back, guys. Let me just keep you entertained for a second, and we will get that fixed. I'm just checking to see. I have more standoffs and more things over here in these other boxes. So we're gonna see if one of these other ones has some M.2 standoffs in it. That does not look like it's gonna work. Nope. Okay. Let's check. Let's check in here. We're gonna look in all of our boards and see if we can find. I know we have standoff somewhere. The question is, do I have any spares? Luckily, I have a lot of Gigabyte boards, so Gigabyte Mobos. No, it looks like they stopped doing them in the newer Mobos here. So we're gonna look in another slot. In another location here. Look in our X570 ones and see if maybe we get lucky with those. This is always the fun thing, is when you get interrupted in the middle of your flow because you need a piece, need a part. Let's check. Crud. That wasn't important. Okay. Okay, I think I have one here for sure. I have one. That's good. I have one at least. Looking for more. But I do have one. We can move forward with one, which is good. You need that little small screw. give me a small, yeah, they did. Okay, good. So we have one standoff now. Good. I think this one will fit. I think that hopefully this will be the only one I need. We shall try. Okay, I only have one. So we will need one more to install the other one later. But for now, at least we can get it in and get an OS on it. Okay, this one should work. Sorry about that. Okay, here we go. We have one right here. This one should work. Yay, it works. Okay, so we've got one that we can use. We're good there. And then I just need to let them know that, hold on one sec, guys. Oop, I didn't mean. Okay, and I'm not muted on the Discord call, which has got to be sad there. So we're gonna mute that. Okay, there we go. Okay, here we go. So we can at least put one in, and then we'll get another one for her later, and then go for this. Yeah, it did not come with them. I don't know what happened, but we did not. It is missing the standoffs. But luckily, I was able to find some in my collection, and we are good there. So, okay, got another standoff right there. Yeah, and we got these parts directly from Gigabyte and stuff like that. So anyway, we're just going to install the one, so at least we can put an OS and everything on it, and then we will have a second one sent. I don't have a spare one. They use a bigger M.2, guys, so sorry about that. But at least get the one in, and it will look fan-freaking-tastic. So I'm going to put this back on and put this in here. That's weird. Oh, I guess this just goes on and looks good. Okay. Okay, we're just going to put that one back on, and we'll install another one later. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and open up our... Ooh, that's blurry. Sorry about that. Okay, let's go ahead and install our other M.2 drive. Okay, so opening up CamLink again. Here we go. Got our warranty, which we always give to the individual. And then here is our thing. Yeah, 700 watching overall. Yeah, it's getting bigger. It's getting larger. Yeah, it'll grow. It'll keep growing. We'll get more. We had a lull there as I stopped, as I literally wasn't doing anything for a little bit. So, but not a big deal now. We are actually back and cooking. And then we have a giveaway that we're going to be doing here pretty quick. So thank you for all that stuff. But we should get a little support. At least I had another board, which is good. At least I had another standoff, so we could at least move forward with what we had. Getting installed. Remember, we're actually going to install two of them, but at least that's an easy thing to fix. It's just the cool thing about M.2s. Now, when we install this, the easy thing here is we're going to basically have this little slot in the M.2 slot right there. There's a little slot in the PCB. Going to line that up like so, and pop it in like that, and then you can see it's like a diving board. If you're like a little pew, 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 you know what I mean? That's how you know it's kind of ready. And then what we're going to do is we're going to take our little standoff here. We're going to screw in the little hole like so. And there we go. Now we are installed. It looks so good. It looks so pretty. Sorry about that. It's going to refocus. Zoom. And there we have it installed. We're just going to put in our little heat shield here. Finish that whole process up. And we're going to grab our little bit there. I'm going to zoom out a bit so you guys don't get the weird issue there. And then put it in like this. Oops. And then it would help if you actually got in the hole there. There you go. And we are installed. Okay, so we got our M.2 in. This doesn't seem like it's right. I feel like I didn't do this right. I'm going to check this one more time. Oh, that's in. It's just missing it just needs an M.2 in it, and then it'll all be straight and kind. Okay, so essentially, I think the last thing we're going to do is we're going to install our backplate for our AiO, and then our motherboard will be completely ready. Because unlike when we do anything with, you know, with AMD or Ryzen, those brackets are already installed. But because we're doing stuff on Intel, we actually have to install our little bracket. So here we go right here. Okay, so we've got that ready. Pulling it up. There's our warranty guide. You guys, would you guys like me to read the warranty guide? Would that be fun for you? I mean, I could have some fun here. There's some pretty good stuff in here. If you guys want to, I am going to put it in, Sticky. We don't have, and for some reason we did not get a second standoff, so I have to get a second standoff, and we'll put it in. People are like, yes, read it. Read the Chinese pages. You guys are hilarious. You don't really want to hear me say. Okay, the only thing I need out of here. Oh, look, this one's unlike the stuff that Best Buy sends. This one's actually news. And there's our brackets and everything. All I'm doing is I'm taking out the brackets. I'll take the rest of this out here in a minute. But we just want to make sure that we have everything. We're going to put our brackets in real quick. You guys are hilarious. I love how you're like, yeah, read it front to back. That's entertainment, Roby. This stream was over 6 hours long because I read all the warranty manuals. People are like sleepy. It's not sleepy. Come on, I want you. Don't you want to be put to sleep with my fantastic reading voice? Is that what you're saying? Okay, there we go. Okay, so here we go. Here's our little brackets. This is what I needed. I just want to make sure that I had the brackets for. I'm gonna save these. If people know, after the last time we did that and we had that issue, it's always good to have spares. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to turn this over real quick. And then what we're going to do is make sure that we're going to install our bracket. Okay, find out which way this is. Or screwed it way in. Here we go. Go. There, that's all we needed. And what we're going to do is take our peel here. Do our peel. There's our peel like that. Do is just install our bracket. What we did is we slid all of these to the we slid all of these to the closest location right here, so they're all slid in. What you're going to do is you're just going to line it up like this, and then just kind of, then there's a little sticky there to push it down, so that way you have it pushed down. And there you go, you're good to go. Okay, so now our bracket's done. You can actually, at this point in time, now move on to our motherboard is done. Everything's ready. So we got we're missing a second 2 terabyte drive. I'm good. I understand. We're missing a 2 terabyte drive. That's I understand. We'll get that installed later. So we got M.2s installed, memories installed, our brackets installed, our CPUs installed. And we can actually now move on to the preparing the case. So we're going to zoom out here a bit, and then we'll get that going. So I'm going to push this off to the side, and then we'll do our kit. But because we're going to start a giveaway. So this is for 3 months of Game Pass Ultimate. 3 months of Game Pass Ultimate. We're starting that giveaway right now. Remember, if you are a subscriber on Twitch or Mixer, you get 3 extra entries to every giveaway, including that 2 terabyte at the end. So if you're thinking about it and you want those extra entries to potentially improve your chances of winning, do the invite. Hit that sub button. Hold on one sec, guys. I was told to check one other one. I'm going to check this real quick and see what I got. Check this one real quick. We're going to look and see. I might actually have one in a different location. And I'm not going to do this off stream because that's not entertaining to you. I'm going to go bring this other board in. We'll see if they happen to have one on here. This is a Z490, the new Intel board. Okay. Come on. There we go. Okay, this is a brand new, this is a very expensive T490 board. We're just going to check to see real quick if this happens to have one of those standoffs that we can borrow. We can finish your PC. I looked in the box. They did not have them, but they might be pre-installed. I love this board. This is a pretty board. Okay. No, it's not captive. And yeah, no, these are different. Yeah, those are different. I'll check one more, but I'm pretty sure these are all different. I think they updated them. But you have to use, like, you definitely have to use Gigabyte because it looks like the other ones are just much thinner. Of course, unfortunately, these are all, I have to take off like this massive heatsink to get to the other ones. There we go. There we go. Okay. Go, and one more right here. There you go. Let's see what we got here. Nope, those are all different. Yeah, this is the thing I was worried about. Yeah, they updated their screw stuff, and I mean the cool thing was is if I had more, like another Gigabyte X570 board, but I do not. Those ones actually have the right ones. Okay, there we go. Thank you very much for all those subscriptions, guys. You guys are incredible. Thank you very much for all those. Okay, that definitely does not have them, and this is all I have is these. Such a big board too. So hefty. Hefty board. There you go. So just so you guys know, for tomorrow, I mean, we are going to be doing another build tomorrow, and this is going to be shifters, and shifters is using, this will actually be using a 10900K, which is awesome. And so we'll be doing 2 Intel builds, which people have been begging for the last thing. So just so you guys know, that's why I have some Z490 stuff. Well, actually I have Z490 stuff for lots of reasons. Boris and Gigabyte's been amazing to support the channel. So that's why I have what I have, and I'm grateful for them. Okay, you know what? I have one more I can check. I just realized. One more I can check. One more Never mind, that board is right here. So never mind, that board is actually on here, and I can't get to the M.2. Ah, dang it! I thought I was gonna go. Okay. Oh wait, there might be one inside though. Hold on. Am I lucky with? This happened to give me a. Nope. Okay. I tried. I've done everything I can to try and make this happen, and it just did not work. Dang you, M.2 screw. Okay, cool. There we go. Okay, well let's get our case out. Get our case out and go from there. And then let's pick our winner. Congratulations to Extension. Extension, congratulations, Extension. You are the winner of the 3 months of Game Pass Ultimate, which is awesome. Thank you very much. Congratulations, dude or person. Sorry. And here is our case. I know you guys have been waiting to see it. This is our case right here. This is the Spec 06 from Corsair. We're going to be using Corsair cases for both of these, so it should be super awesome. Guys, there's no more giveaways, so you guys can stop. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and strip this down. We'll talk a little bit about the case as we kind of strip it down and let you kind of know what we see from there. This actually has an RGB controller that's on the comes out of the back. If you wanted to control the fans, we're actually going to be replacing every fan in here with something different. So we'll actually remove that, and she can use it as like, you know, maybe she can reprogram for something else. Overall, okay, so we got our thing. We got little front screws for this. Looks like we're going to kind of have the same problem we had yesterday when we used the 220. The 220. I don't know if people tuned in yesterday, but we used that 220 build from the 220 RGB from Corsair. This is I think it's regularly like $90 case. Might be a little bit more than that. It's been typically out of stock, but more on the kind of like the more budget conscious side from a case standpoint. And you can see some of those things on here so it looks like the RGB controller is actually for the front panel. So this is what this little button thing is. So we will keep that. In terms of back, we actually have some cable management. It's actually bigger than what we had yesterday with the 220T. We have a little bit more, not much in terms of this, but you saw what I was able to shove in here before. We should be fine there. It's a bit wider than the 220T was, so we shouldn't have any problems there. And we have plenty of room for installing our extra up in there. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to install our 3 fans. We're going to have 3 fans in the front, 2 in the top, and then 1 in the back. So running 6 total. And those 6 fans will plug into our 2 will go into there, and the everything else will plug into our motherboard. So should be pretty straightforward. Let's go and pull in and it looks like we may have, here we go, here's our drive. Oh, and there we go. Okay, there's right there. Okay, so we got our room back here for our drives back there, and let's go ahead and start by getting our motherboard inside. Well, let's get our fans started. Let's get our fans done first. So this should, like every other one, just off. Okay, there we go. And then we have a little button right here. Thank you very much for the subscription. On Mixer even. That was interesting. Thank you for the sub on Mixer, man. Appreciate it. Okay, so that's all done. We're gonna take off our dust filter because we're gonna be using that in just a second. Okay, we're good to go there. Looks like everything is good here. Yeah, this looks good. Okay, 1 second. Okay, let's go ahead and take off our fans real quick and then get those out. And then we'll save those for another rainy day and put in our nicer fans. There we go. 1 more fan. And we're going to put 3, which we don't need, but they'll be lit up, which is nice. So that'll look nice. Okay, so there's our front fan taken out right there. Let's get our back fan done. No, I have never killed anything with electronic static discharge. I have anti-static floor protection, and I have a mat and other things. So I'm actually pretty well protected. But I've never actually had that issue. It takes a lock. There are no active giveaways active right now. Whoop! There's a screw that just shot off. It was like, I want out of here. I don't want to be part of this anymore. I don't want to be in this build. I want to leave. I want to be free. Well, too bad, screw. I caught you. Okay, I got the screw back. Oh, you know what I'm missing, guys? I just realized. Paused it. Never started it back up. There you go. There's a little music for you. Okay. Turn this up. Okay, there we go. That way I get a little bump and beat for my my taste as well. Okay. There we go, fans out. Let's go ahead and get our fans installed though. Everybody's favorite part, fan installation. Yay! Who's ready to watch fans get installed? Yay! I love fan installation, Roby. It's my favorite. We're your biggest fans. Yay! Right? Isn't that true? No? Why are you lying to me? Why are you lying? Your streams, are you, yeah. Are you not entertained? Thank you very much. I hope you're entertained. Thank you, Tick. First I thought you were like being mean to me, but then I realized you're actually not being mean. Okay, so there's one. We have two in this box? No, we only have one in this box. I have more. I have more fans. So we're actually going to install, we're going to install 3. There you go. So we got one for the back there. I try to keep it entertained. You want to be a winner? The RAM is, yeah, the Fantex cases are nice. I agree. We've actually used quite a few here on the show. So if you want to, like, Fantex is one of my favorite, and they make really great cases. Now we will need the power for this thing, the plug for this thing. We'll get that done. Okay, there we go. Okay, and let's go ahead and install this one. This is going to be exhausting. Just kidding. Keep it like this. Okay. That joke was awesome. You guys should have laughed. All of you should have been laughing. Hey, thanks for the host, whoever hosted me. I made that sound like so ridiculously over the top, and I probably shouldn't have, but I appreciate the host. Okay, there we go. I do not know if that is a good case. I haven't used that case in particular, but I mean, there are lots of places. Last because Roby commands. That's funny. Thank you very much for the subscription. Super appreciate it. All of you guys. Sub hype for sure. Actually, I think about this. I'm not going to do it this way. I'm going to do it. I don't know. These cables are pretty long. Oh, it's up there. Okay, that's fine. Just trying to make sure I had enough cables to run things. Okay, these fans I think are going to make a big difference in terms of how the thing looks. Only one sub. There are cool emotes coming. They are actually, you guys, all of those people who sub, the cool emotes will be here on for tomorrow's stream, I think, right, Blondie? I think he's already given a lot of them. We have a bunch of subs coming in tomorrow, right? Good case of good inhalation is the Fantex P400A, the Cooler Master TD500, the one that I did yesterday, the IQ220T. We did that one yesterday. That has good airflow. A little bit of issues with cable management. Another good one too. So, but yeah, I think I'm trying to. I will explain them when I get there. I haven't done when I get to the actual fan installs, I'll show you how I hook them all up. I do that every time. Right now we're just installing them with my new knife. Yeah, we have. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, we do have. Like I said, I know people want their emotes, and remember, that whole thing with Twitch kind of went really quickly, and so when it was time, like I was just surprised when the time finally came. I was like, oh, I guess we're ready to go, and then the sub button was already there. So I am glad to be a part of it, but I was not fully prepared to just keep going. So. Subs are being done, the loyalty badges are being done, all that stuff is in progress. We should have the sub emotes by tomorrow, I believe. I'm hoping. I hope tomorrow is the day. And then we'll have the other stuff kind of roll out over the course of the week. So do not be afraid to sub. Your cool emotes are on the way. Yeah, I agree. Thank you very much for all those subs. Laundry check. Tomorrow is actually at 6 p.m. Later tomorrow. 6 p.m. tomorrow, not noon. It's a later stream tomorrow. Guys, we're cooking with gas. We're cooking with gas right now. We are cranking through this build to some degree. So right now I'm just gonna run these cables through. And then once I get, this is always like the slowest part is like our little fan installation, but when you always do fan replacement, it's always a little bit strange, but we shall persevere. We shall have this build done. We have plenty of time. It's a 4-hour stream and we have quite a bit of time still left, so I'm feeling good. Okay, let's run this real quick. Okay, there we go. Okay, now look at that. Looks so good. You guys can't see what I'm doing. I'm sorry about that, but I'm just here. Let me see if I can put it in a way that you guys can. There we go. You guys can see a little bit of the installation here. We're just installing fans right now. We have that other angle coming. The reason it is not on right now is frankly just because Elgato has been sold out of their Camlink 4Ks, making it really hard because I have to use a 4K and we have a 4K camera and everything's ready for a 4K camera, but I can't use a Camlink because then you can't have a standard. So I need a 4K Camlink, and then we will have that fourth angle, the third angle, which will be like this front angle so you guys can see stuff when I do things that are at a hard angle for the static cam. So I apologize. It is in progress. Like so many things. It'll be here on Tuesday. What movie was that from? It'll be here on Tuesday. I forgot what. There was like a movie that everything was like coming on Tuesday. Okay, there we go. I can't see chat right now, so if you're responding to me and telling me what it was, I cannot see it. I'm installing fans for my fans. Now, also the other thing too that's happening next week is we do begin our next PC giveaway. That is also happening next week. We're going to start the giveaway for the 2K, the 2000-ish NZXT build. So that's going to be happening too. So yeah. What are we at? 875 watching right now, on our way to that 1,000 number that we have been hitting consistently for every stream. So I appreciate 875 of you hanging out today. Thank you very much. Incredible. The 172 of you on Twitch, thank you for supporting me on Twitch. Welcome to the family, especially the new Twitch family. And then for the 42 of you hanging out over on Mixer, guys, we are on Twitch and we're going to be on YouTube. And starting on Sunday, after Sunday, I will not be streaming on Mixer anymore. Sunday will be the last day. Oh, actually, sorry. Correction. It'll be Monday. Jez and I, so for those of you guys who know where the start is, we're going to be doing one last morning Mixer. We're going to be doing a morning Mixer as a farewell to Mixer, and that'll be on Monday morning. So that will be the last stream on Mixer. So we only have 2 more streams on Mixer, and then I have to say goodbye. I have to hasta la vista to the thing that started it all as we prepare for the new future of YouTube and Twitch. We're gonna put this one first because this has to go first. Okay. Oh, I forgot to get my screws up. Okay, here we go. Opening up our things and we'll get to, you guys can see this other fan install here in just a second. This is all our stuff that we'll need for our lighting node and stuff like this. Is going to be the part that's interesting, is because there's some room in the back of this case, but not a ton. And every time you add RGB, it always makes things just a little bit more complicated. We'll have to, you know what? That's a good question. Why don't we do that now? Dude, you might have just saved me a ton of time. This actually might have to be a front-mounted AiO. So big shout out to you. Let's check that actually. We're going to test. We're going to put in our our motherboard and make sure that we can even, we may have to do a front mounted AiO. Okay. We're gonna test that real quick. And this has an integrated I/O shield, which is cool. It looks like it has, I don't know, we'll have to check. That's a good question. It does not have a ton of room at the top, does it? No, it does not. Might be mounting our fans at the top and doing a front-mounted AiO. I think you're right. I don't think we have enough room for an AiO at the top. I think we're gonna do 2 fans at the top and then front mount our AiO. And I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna stick 2 fans at the top and do 2 fans at the front, not do a 3rd fan. So that was a good call, and that just saved me a ton of time. So shout out to you for that. Let's grab our stuff and go ahead and get this installed. That's what we want it to do. We want it to look clean. Okay. This is what I'm saying. Like, this is one of the things I enjoy about doing stuff live is like, yes, people make mistakes. You just help me save time from figuring out on your own. But like, I learn as other people learn, who then will go watch this video and be like, oh, how did he do that? Oh, I got a front mount. You know what I mean? So I'm going to save somebody time who's going to go back and watch this video because we have, 10,000 plus people who watch these videos afterwards. And then, you've saved them time because they don't have to try and top mount their AiO. Okay, there's our motherboard screws right there. And then these are all just little spare extras. Zip ties, we always stick in the corner. Okay. Okay, let's get our screws in here. Okay, let's zoom in a little bit more so you guys can see the screws a little bit better. Okay. Go. And you'll know, for those of you who are asking, is like for the motherboard screws, for this particular case, the reason you'll know if these are which ones are the motherboard screws is they actually have a little lip on the outside of them. So they're different than the other screws, and they usually have the most. I'm trying to get it so you guys can zoom out a little bit. But yeah, those are the motherboard screws. So if you're installing this, you're like, oh, which screws do I use? Because there's a ton of them in there. Those are the ones you're going to want to use. Okay, there you go. There you go. Our screws in. Outside it, it's funny because like the big moment for me in any build is the moment that we move to the AiO. Like once the AiO is kind of installed, is kind of like when you know that. Gosh darn it, man! Like a couple of these that are just like in wacky spots. I'm gonna zoom in to find out what the issue is. Thank you very much for the subscription, man. Or whoever did it. Where is mine? There. It's fine. There's no issue with the hole being in the wrong place. Okay. Always nice, these little flexible lights. You know what I mean? I use them because they allow me to like bend around. It's also magnetic, so you can like stick it on something and then just make sure that so it just makes it really easy to get some additional light when you can't see in there very well. So Sometimes you just need it. Need a little bit of extra light. And like I have links down below if people want to have like, if you're looking for like the extra little parts, if you want to build a PC yourself, I have like zip ties, all that stuff is down in the description below at YouTube. So if you're looking for little parts, if you're going to build these yourselves, like all that stuff is down below if you want to check it out. Okay, sorry about that. You guys couldn't see that. So we're going to do one more. We have one more screw. Trying to get it to go in there. Just kind of at a weird angle. And the thing is about these standoffs, if you don't hit them in the right angle, they don't go in right. Okay, cool. All our screws are in. Thank you very much for all the subs, guys. Super appreciate all the subs and everything. Okay, so now, little change of plan here. We're gonna take this, because somebody saved me on the AiO thing, we're gonna move these two fans. We're gonna install two fans at the top, and then we'll install our AiO on the front. That's what we're gonna do real quick. Wow, thank you very much for the bits. Appreciate it. 100 bits. Super thank you very much for that. And we got that little, we also have that little issue that we might have with the cable extensions. We'll have to figure that out here in a minute. Okay. Right now what we're going to do is we're going to run these through here. There we go. Okay. We can could do right here. I think that may be the best bet. Now I was looking, oh, we got plenty of clearance there for that. Okay. There we go. Okay. Hold on one sec, guys. Hello? Hello? You're on stream. Yes? Oh, it's my daughter. My daughter's calling me on the stream. Do you need anything important? No. Not right now. Sorry, guys. No. Bye. That was interesting. Okay, there we go. I was like, hey, can you call? Yeah, Mini Robeytech Robeytech called. Hey, can you order food in the middle of the stream? No. I love you guys, but not in the middle of the stream. My people need to be entertained. Okay. Wow, I'm going to switch heads here on this. Okay, let's switch this down. That was taking too long. When you use the wrong screwdriver head. Okay. Yeah, I know. She was like, what? Can you order Panera? No, not right now. Love you, but no. Gosh darn it. Stupid screw, stay in. Oh my gosh. There we go. Thank you very much for that. All those subscriptions, Scott. Thank you very much for that sub. Appreciate it. Okay, there we can just get this in a little bit more so you guys can see a little bit better. Installing our fans here at the top. Are you not entertained? Hi. Are you really from Malaysia? That's awesome. Thank you for hanging out and watching some PC building today. It is usually relaxing. It's sometimes, I will say this though, it actually can be sometimes stressful. I will say it is stressful doing this live, like when you have moments. Like right now, I'm just gonna let you guys know, we may have to pull an audible on the PSU. We may have to put a different PSU in than what we have here. And that is because the PSU shroud on this case, to install a to install and use the the drives, the hard drives. I don't know if you guys remember yesterday, but the 850 watt PSU is really big, and we do not have a lot of drive shroud. We don't have a lot of hard drive shroud location, and we may actually need to use a smaller PSU, which luckily I have, but we might have to call an audible on that and replace and not put that in. Hey, thank you very much for all those tier 1 subs. Guys, did anybody happen to do a tier 3 sub? I'm still waiting for my first PC God sub. Did anybody happen to do one of those in? Thank you very much for all those subs, guys. You guys are incredible. Super grateful for all that stuff. Okay, here we go. Another last fan we're gonna install here, and then we're gonna take this other fan off. End of the live stream is probably not for another. End of the live stream is not probably for another. It's almost 2.5 hours. Hype train. Oh, are we on the hype train? Oh, we are on the hype train. Hey, we can see the hype train. I've never done. This is cool. I don't get to do that. This is awesome. Okay, bits. We're at 91%. We're level 2. Let's get that hype train going. Who's ready for the hype? Save it. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Oh, there it goes. Oh, whoa. Oh, there it goes. 100%. There you go. Hype. This is all new to me. This is my second one. Level 2 complete. Hype. Level 3 now. I don't know what level 3 gets us. Free cookies. I don't know what level 3. What does level 3 get us? Okay, level 3. We're level 3. Can we get to level... I don't know how many levels are there. 5? Can we get to level 5? I think 5 is the levels. I think 5 is the top one. Can you guys make it happen? Level 3, 6%. Where's the other screws? Put them in here? You probably did, right? Yeah, they're there. Level 3 hype train. Oh, there we go. There's one right there. We got there's some stuff. Subscription. Top of this case is heavy. Yeah, it's just, sorry guys, it's just installing fans. You guys are being true fans by letting me install fans. 3 minutes. It's not hard. There we go. Thank you for the 198 bits. Can we get, oh, there's another subscription right there. Got subscriptions and all sorts of stuff trying to make this thing. 300, oh, there's 300 bits. Are we gonna get it up? Are we gonna get to level 5? That sounds bad. I like the hype thing. I don't know if everybody else likes the hype thing, but I'm new to this, so yeah. Nice, FX. Welcome to the show. This is your first time. 54%. Come on, Twitch. Let's do it. Let's get it. Don't let me fail. Don't let me fail. You guys can make it happen. Oh, you can change the hype train levels. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. But still, there's still 4. Let's keep it going though. We have 2 minutes, guys. All this hype is happening. Hype. There we go. There's some bits showing up right there. Let's get those guys. Oh, is it? Well, I mean, what difficulty are we on? Thank you for the follow. Oh. Okay, so we're on easy. I didn't even make it hard. So you guys are making me sad. You guys are like basically like, oh, it's on easy and you can't even do it, Roby. Thanks. Oops. Okay, I just dropped screws. Okay, so we got the fans installed now. So let's go ahead and do the install. Hype. I don't know if we're gonna happen. We have 2 minutes left, guys. No, I don't think so. I think I have my emotes. I'm not sure. I do not know for sure. But I'm working on it. Oh, I think we unlocked them yesterday. I'm a hype noob. That's right. I'm a hype noob. Okay, there we go. So that's installed. Our fans are installed. We're going to take off this one fan here in the front, and then we're going to do our AiO. And then after that, we can finish it's basically downhill after we get the AiO installed. It's always like the slowest part here at the beginning is getting the AiO installed. I know it's stuck on, you know why it's stuck on calls? Because I'm in a call. I'm literally in a perpetual Discord call. Because right now I'm with CLG Diane is still playing, and so she'll check in here pretty soon, and so I'm just stuck in the call, and then when we're ready to chat, okay. I just check in and we get going. That's why it's stuck on call. Because it's a Bluetooth device too. Someone is not calling, I'm on a call with, a Discord call with CLG Diane. That one, okay. Okay, there we go. Thanks, guys. 23 seconds. Are we gonna hit the next hype level? Are we gonna hit it? I don't think so. I think you guys are hyped out. No more hype. We're done with hyping. You're like, we're done with hype. 7 seconds. No, it goes away. 5 seconds, it's over. No more hype. Lame. We're the worst. We're not hyped enough. I got my level 2. I received the level 2 hype train remote. Hype done. Okay, cool. Well, thank you very much for those guys who did participate in the hype stuff. That was fun. Okay, we got our fans in. We're gonna go ahead and do our AiO. We're gonna work on our AiO now. Get that installed. Okay, so we're getting this out of the way, like that. So you guys can see. We're just gonna get the AiO set up. And the plan is to actually mount the whole thing, because I know there's not enough room. So we're gonna front mount the AiO. We're gonna mount our fans, and then we're going to mount our fans, and then we're going to mount our AiO on the front. We do not need this. That's the other one. There's all of our screws right there, and then our USB connector, and there we go. Yeah, guys, the one that we have a build that we're going to be giving away. We have a guild that we're going to be giving away starting next week. We do have a giveaway build coming up next week on Wednesday. So all that stuff is getting prepared for. I believe it's next week on Wednesday. Pretty sure. Okay, get our fans on this. Okay, so ideally, the best way to do this is to actually have the pump go like that and do it down. But the problem is that we actually end up with clearance issues if we do that. So we're going to do it this way. We won't have clearance for the GPU. And we're going to want to put these this way. We're going to suck the air through. We have not all. Okay, there we go. Okay, go to top down real quick. Move this out of the way. Okay, we're just going to prep our AiO. Okay, let's grab our cables right now. Roby, unmute. I'm not. Am I muted? What? What? I'm not unmuted. Am I? No,
Hi.
I see it. Oh. I'm mute. Okay. Hi. I'm getting my head things on, and we're gonna chat.
You're good.
Okay, hold on. There we go. Sorry, that's what they meant by unmute. I was saying Roby unmute. I didn't know what they were saying. Okay, can you hear me?
Yep, loud and clear.
Okay, so, wow, you caught me in the middle of installing your AiO, so we'll give you a tour of, if I can find my camera, there it is. Okay, so everybody, CLG Diane, for those of you, we have, I think when you were here last, there was only a couple hundred people, and now we have almost 1,000 watching right now. So it always gets a little bit crazy when we start getting into the build. For those of you guys who don't know, this is CLG Diane. This is the person who this build is for. It's the Arctic Beast. We haven't actually named it. It could be the Arctic, maybe Arctic Baby Seal. I mean, we could come up with all really great names, but we're gonna give her a tour of where things kind of are right now. So first thing is what we're working on. This is actually the cooler for your CPU. So we're getting that all kind of prepared. This is the pump that actually connects to your CPU. Your PC is here on the floor. Don't take that as a thing of disrespect. It's just out of the way. So we'll bring it up real quick and then we'll show it. It's nice and light right now, so we'll give you the grand tour. But there it is right there. So your PC, that's your CPU in there, and then you can see it looks really clean. We've got some additional white fans at the top that we've got installed there. And then, yeah, we're slowly working through it. This is kind of the, I would say, the critical juncture in a PC build where it goes from like stressful to then it's all downhill, and that's installing this kind of beast because it has all sorts of wiring for your RGB and everything like that. So once we kind of get this in, it kind of goes downhill, and then we're just on the road to fixing it. How are the games in Valorant? Are you winning with the pew pew? You know what I mean?
Let's just say it's going okay, but I tuned in to see the PC, which made me happier. So.
When you say it's going okay, and then you tuned in to be happier. I don't know how to take that.
Yeah, we're gonna be honest here. It's not going so great, but I'm glad the PC's doing okay. So.
The PC is doing okay. It is coming along nicely. For us, though, unlike when you play Valorant, where you know you're winning or losing throughout the match, ours comes down to you flip one switch and then you know, oh no, is it all going to work out or not? So like you could totally think things are going beautifully and then find out at the end it didn't. But I have a feeling it's going to work. It's going to work fine. I have nothing but the best of vibes for you right now. So who do you main with when you play Valorant?
Breach.
Breach. Okay. I'm going to pretend like I know anything about Valorant, but let's go with that. She mains with Breach, but we had a couple questions from people who are going in there. People are saying, why pew pew? It's pew pew from a gun. Jeez, guys. You guys are going in there. Okay, people are pretty happy about the Breach thing. So, let's see. Well, I think for this, hopefully the games go better. I think the rule that we had with Miss Harvey is that you can't actually have the PC unless you win on the stream. So.
Wait. Whoa. We never made this. Okay, stakes are a little high now.
we're adding some additional pressure, but you know, I feel like you can handle it. Remember, I came into this only knowing that you were a Counter-Strike player, so we're gonna up the stakes a little bit and keep it entertaining.
Well, I'm glad she looks beautiful. So.
Yeah, she does. What do you thoughts on names? I don't think Arctic Baby Seal is very aggressive, but hey, it's dang cute. Are you gonna be one of those people who names your PC?
I haven't before, but I'm willing to do it for this one. So.
Okay, good. Well, let's get back to it. So you actually get your PC, and we're excited to have you come back and tell us that you've dominated with Breach in Valorant.
All right, thank you.
We'll talk to you later. Bye. Okay, guys. So there we go. We've applied some pressure here. Of course, there's always pressure on me because we got to make sure that we got to actually make sure that we actually work. The PC works when we're all said and done. But yeah, it's cool to see. It's cool to actually get to sit and chat with her. For those of you guys who don't know, by the way, that is the person we have this build. This is not a commission build. This is a sponsored build from Newegg, Gigabyte, Intel. And Seagate. So that's why they are part of sponsoring this as part of a series that I've been doing with building PCs for different members of CLG. So that is what that is about. Let's go and put this up a little bit. And that's who that was. She's somebody who we're building with. Are you dieting? I'm working on it. I've actually, I don't know if you know this, but I've actually lost almost 290 pounds. So I have been dieting. It's I actually also last year summited Mount Adams and I summited Mount Adams and also summited and will be tried to summit Rainier. We got weathered out, but yeah. So yeah, thanks guys, I appreciate it. Thing is, it's like one of those things that people always go to is because, you know, I'm not the thinnest person in the world, but people always go to it to make fun of me. But don't know that, you know, honestly, like yeah, that was a lot of work. Yeah, I'm doing Mount. I tried to go, so I was all set. We summited Adams. I went to go do my summit of Rainier, and then did summit the Rainier, and then they had hurricane-type winds at the summit. I would have summited, it would not have been a problem, but we're going again in June of next year, June or July of next year. So I've summited, I'm part of the team. I actually do it for charity. So I don't know if you guys know this, but I also run a charity. I also help with a charity called Extra Life, and we raise over 100,000 every year. And so we always do that in December. So yeah, it should be awesome. What's up, Bulk Widow? How are you? There we go. Still trucking through here. We're trying to get that 1,000. We're trying to break that 1,000 concurrency. It's like, it's booting us. P550 would be totally fine, yeah, for sure. Hey guys, we're almost done with our fan installation here. This is always like just a little bit of a slow part, but it does give me a chance to just kind of look and talk to chat, which is always cool. There's 178 viewers on Twitch, Crazy Mango, but there are 744 people watching on YouTube right now, and there's 44 people on Mixer. So that's why I stream. I'm an affiliate who's allowed to stream to multiples, to also stream to YouTube. So nice, Mohammed. That's late. It is only, well, you would normally see what time it is, but the clock is on virtual craziness. The M.2, these are PCIe 4 M.2 drives. That's why they're so expensive. And they're 2 terabytes, so they're really high-end, expensive M.2s. Okay, so that is ready. Go ahead and get this inside of our case. Yeah, there we go, 300. Remember, if we get to 500 likes on YouTube, we'll do a giveaway. And we still have that Seagate. We are giving away one of those 2 terabyte Seagate M.2 drives, by the way. Do not forget about that either. So if you can't wrap your head around that cost, you could still win one. And remember, Mixer folks, we only got 2 more streams on Mixer. So if you're going to switch over, make sure you do. You have the option of going to YouTube or Twitch. Both locations are welcome. Twitch is a lot more like what you've probably experienced on Mixer, Mixer, yeah. And so if you want to, it's a great home. That's where most of my community is transferred to. So yeah. There we go. Okay. The call button. I wonder if, hold on, let me do something real quick. Do this because I'm gonna get rid of no, never mind, I'm not. Okay. Okay, see what we got here. Okay, there we go. A little bit of interestingness. Okay, here's always the tough part. We actually have to pull these through in this little location right here. And then I'll switch the top down in just a second. You just got to run these cables, so then I can screw in the AiO. Hey, thank you very much for that sub. Appreciate it. Okay, here we go. You just got to be careful because there's like a lot of little parts here as we work through this. Sometimes you get lucky and it just all kind of pops in right away, like that did. There's that one. This is going to be problematic. Okay. There we go. And we're just going to install our AiO real quick. Then this is oh, this is feeling so good. We're at the fast part right now. Because the build is sponsored in part by Intel. That's why. So Intel was a sponsor for this build. That's why it's. And once we get the AiO installed, we'll do another giveaway. We'll add a giveaway in for AiO, because then we're just really kind of. That's always a big sell. That's like kind of a big part in the build as we get the AiO done. Okay, let's get our AiO installed here, and we'll do a giveaway after this. Go. Come on, baby. There we go, screwing it in. I try to make screwing oh, wow, that sounds really bad. Never mind. Never mind what I just said. I was just about to say I'm trying to make screwing entertaining, but that just doesn't sound right. Wow, that is really not in a good frame position at all. There you go. So now you can see a little bit better. Sorry, guys. Yeah, sorry about that. I was like, wait, Roby, what are you saying? That was not what you meant to say. I do not think those words mean what you think they mean. You know what I'm saying? Princess Bride, great movie. There we go. Okay. A little bit thicker over here, which is always new and interesting, but yeah, I know. Sorry about that. There's a website for that. Okay, we're just getting the last of these screws in. This is just such a, I don't know what it is about the AiO, but it really just kind of feels like the build is, because after this you hook up the front panel connectors, which is pretty quick. There's a little bit of cable management that you do. Well, actually it's the slower part is like, then I have to hook up all the RGB, which always just takes some time, because we have to hook up all the fans and all the RGB. So that takes a little bit of, that takes some effort. We're gonna hook up all the RGB. And then after that, it's really when you're finally putting in the GPU and stuff that things kind of start to sail through the installation and stuff like that. No, it's YouTube, and everybody can enter the giveaways. The giveaways are for YouTube and Twitch. Guys, it's a full audience, but Twitch unlocks things through subs and stuff that YouTube winners get to go. So it's like each audience does things to unlock for the entire audience. Thank you. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I'm glad that you think it's pretty. I don't know. That's actually for Diane to choose. She'll have to give me the rundown on what color she wants. I'm guessing, well, depending on what we do, we usually install the OS here on the show, and we'll throw IQ on it and stuff like that, depending on where we are at on time. But I'd like to, if it works well, I'd like to make it, like for now, just CLG blue, because the white and blue would look really good with the CLG stuff. Okay, so right now we're installing our little standoffs for the AiO. We already put we'll just install those real quick. Yeah. Okay, no, that's not the right one. We want these. Okay, so we need 4 of these. And these little bad boys are what allow us to attach our AiO to our CPU. There we go, getting it in. Can you guys hear the music? Just curious. I ended up watching it yesterday. Hey, what's up, Fly? All right, welcome back. Okay, good. Yesterday, I went to watch the VOD for the show, because just so you guys know, after every show, what I do is then I go to the VOD, and only on YouTube, and then I put timestamps so people can jump to different parts of the build. But when I went to watch it yesterday, on, I couldn't hear the music at all. And I was like, oh, there's no music. So I double checked today to make sure that you guys could hear the music. And I forgot to ask, so thanks. I'm glad that you guys actually hear it okay. What is going on here? There we go. That's better. Okay, let's undo this. Yeah, I'm grateful for Soundstripe, who gives us the license, the music for this. So all of my music is, I pay a license that allows me to play this music. And honestly, the playlist I'm listening to is the electronic dance music playlist. So it has a tendency to be a bunch of different stuff. But I always enjoy it. It's like nice chill music for building PCs, I think. Yeah, EDM. Some of my favorite music. I like EDM a lot. Thanks, honestly, awesome. I'm glad you guys enjoy it. I mean, that's what I want. I want a chill vibe when you guys are here. You guys should be chilling. You should be totally chilled right now. You better be the most relaxed you've ever been. Chill out. Stop. You should be so chill. Yeah, it's a stock pace. Be chill. The music says chill. Yeah, I know, it wasn't there. I couldn't hear it either. The music service is Soundstripe. And so you can pay for, you basically pay a subscription. Chill. You better be chilling right now. So for my 40 or so Mixer folks who are watching right now, which platform are you guys going to move to? You going to go join me on Twitch, or are you going to move over to YouTube? I'm curious. Good, I'm just glad you're chill. So you should be so chill, Killy. Oh, there we go. Thank you very much for the host. Okay, we're gonna grab, so little hookups that we're gonna do right here in preparation. So if you haven't ever hooked up in AiO, these are a couple things you gotta do. This little cable right here, which looks like a fan header, because it is. This one you're gonna connect to your CPU header. And the reason I plug it into the CPU header is that if your pump fails, then this will actually have the motherboard throw an error, and so you're more than likely you'll have a pump fail over a fan fail. So that's why I always plug that in up here. So I'm going to plug that in, and then we're going to run these cables through. And it's going to be a little bit of a nightmare. I might have to end up unscrewing these fans up top. Might have been better to install those last. I was thinking with half a brain. Where was the guy to save me time on that? Might uninstall these fans. Okay, so we got that now. So let's see if I can run this. We got a couple things to run through here, and yeah, I'm gonna have to uninstall these fans. Sorry, fans. We'll have to put you on once I have all the cables routed here in a moment. This will probably be the last thing I install. Oopsie. What just happened? What do you mean what just happened? I didn't see anything. Let's just throw screws around. Okay. We'll do these fans last, unfortunately. I'll go ahead and install. What I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly install the front panels, and then I'll run the one EPS power connector that I need, and then at that point in time, I'll just install the fans, and then I can do some cable management. So we'll do, after I do this, we'll do our front panel connectors real quick. You guys better be chilling. That's right, so chill. You're gonna go to Twitch. So Bone Chief, are you just hanging out in Mixer just until the end? Just trying to be one of the last holdouts? The guy who's there when the door closes? It's in other words, it means it's the one that's actually shipped from NVIDIA. It's just what they call it, the Founders Edition. You'll see it. I'll show it off here in a bit. Is that I/O really touching the? No. Is that what? I don't know what that means. Is that I/O really touching the CPU? The pump is touching the CPU. Yes. Nice. Welcome. Okay, we're just gonna pull these out for now so we can run the cables. Okay, now we have that out. We can run these through their little slots up here, which they're very small. I just want to make sure the room is just gonna it'd be so time consuming if I didn't do it this way. Yep. And the fans are such an easy thing to pick up. There you go. There we go. Okay. Zip tie those here in a minute. Okay, so let's go ahead and for the sake of just to make sure, I want to hook up. I got to figure out where all my fans are going to go. 2 are going to go here. I got 2 down here. Do I have a third? Because I have 1 more fan I have to hook up, and that's what I'm just going to make sure I have a header for. So 2, do I have a third header anyway? I'm going to have to hook that other fan into the AiO one again. Okay. Oh man, what it is that like people just think that you're not going to have a ton of fans on your freaking oboe. Okay, so I'm going to run this cable real quick, and then I'm going to hook up my 1 EPS. There's only 1 more. I'm just going to hook up all the cables that I need for the top here, and then we'll be good. Hook up all these. And when you're building a PC, like that's the thing is a lot of people don't think about this stuff. Like a fan hub would have been a useful thing, right? In this case, right? Like it's because we have as many fans as we do. Not necessary, but definitely something you could have done. We're gonna run this cable, 1 cable up here. Okay, so you guys can see it. We have this is one of our fans that we have to plug in. So we're gonna plug this one in right here on our pump header. There we go. It's fine. Set it to a fan in the thing. Okay, so all of those are good. We're gonna pull this tight now. And then we're gonna zip tie that group together. Make sure it looks clean. Well, just for fun, actually, I'm gonna white. There's not a lot of white. There's silver, so I'm gonna keep them black. I'm gonna zip tie these closed real quick. Okay. Oh. And next one. Right here. Okay, so that's all nice and clean now. Looks good, keeps it straight. Crud, I shouldn't have done that because there's I did it again, guys. I did it again. I forgot to add the USB. So we'll add that real quick. Luckily, I didn't get too far and realize, oh yeah. Forgot to add the USB cable. It's always one of those little cables that a lot of people forget. This one. Because we want to run that with the other cables. But luckily, I remembered at the right time. Okay. There's a little USB cable. It goes in the side over here. There we go. Okay. And now, run this through up here real quick. Now we have achieved nirvana. You guys are all chilling now. You guys are all chill. Make sure you chill. You guys all better be chilling. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. Go. Now we're just gonna zip tie these together. Now our cables stay in the right place. Luckily I have an unlimited supply of zip ties. That is something that, like, I think that PC cable, like that PC builders can totally get into, is like getting sponsored by Zip Tie Company. We use so many of them. Like our bread and butter. Okay, there we go. Now it is cooked up and ready to go. AiO is good to go. That looks better. Now let's find the edge here. Boom, peeled. Everybody loves the peel. Okay, now let's go ahead and turn this around. Good to go there. And that one around. I want to make sure it looks nice, so you can't really see that. So it looks, look at that. Looks nice and clean. Nice clean look. We have room for our AiO now. We got a USB-C. I don't know, does this have USB-C? It may not actually have a USB-C connection. Okay. Let us do the one thing I said I was going to do, which is install that one EPS connector so we can put our fans back in. What did I do with my fan in my box? There it is. Okay. This just kind of locks me in, so hopefully we can make that PSU shroud work. So we will find out. Okay. There are cables. Look at those. All white and black and awesome. Oh, that was some crazy cable combs on that bad boy. Okay, this is got, that's our PSU. Luckily, these are much more bendable. This is what I did right here. These are much more bendable. So these actually, we might actually be okay with these. That does save me time from having to install the cable combs, which is a primary key moment in usually every installation, but this one actually has pre-built, pre-installed cable combs. They're weird, gotta admit, but yeah, here we go. Oh, pull this through here. Interesting. Cable comb is so big that these are like so wide and unique in terms of their cable combness. Curious if I can get that. I think I can. Come on, you're in. There we go. Okay, got it. Give myself lots of cable comb room here. Now we can do this, and we are. Oh, don't spit on me. Don't spit on me. Don't spit on me. Thank you very much for the sub. is being a giant pain in my butt about it. Okay. Okay, now we can put our fans back on. All of our cables at the top are hooked up. Okay, put our fans back on, and then we're good. What do I do with the fans? There. Now I can just run these and be good. Now, then we can turn it over, just do a quick cable management on the RGB. And then we're just on our way to finishing the build, because then it's like install the GPU, all that sort of stuff. We just had to kind of like take a little detour. Quick little detour. Why is it not pulling through? It's not pulling through. Okay. Quick little detour to install our cables. Screwdriver, what did I do with it? Okay. That cable is really doesn't want me to be able to push right there. But I will make it work. Okay. Now the hard part's done. Easily screw these in now. Okay. Woo, cooking with gas, ladies and gentlemen, cooking with gas. No, it's just one right now because we need another standoff. If I had another standoff, I'd install the second one, but I do not have another standoff. And for some reason, the motherboard did not come with it. Okay, one more go, ladies and gents. One more fan. Then we get to the installation part. And then we're gonna do a giveaway because especially once I get the AiO done, I kind of got done. Once I got the AiO done, I would do a giveaway. And I do not go back on my word. Get these little fan headers in. Come on, you little fan headers, get in there. Get in your hole. Come on, fan headers. Oh my gosh, it's being annoying. There you go. Okay, one in. All right, screw off. Gosh darn it. Okay. Wow, that was a pain. Okay. I knocked the screw off. I gotta find it. I'll find it in a minute. Once I get these other screws in. Oh, that one went in so nicely. Okay. Feeling better. Feeling like we're making progress. Feeling like things are looking up. Feeling like it's a brand new day. I'm feeling like I can see I can see sunshine on a cloudy day. When it's cold outside. There we go. feel like it's changing, or my luck is changing. Not that it was bad, but I just want to get it going. This is like you guys. I mean, this is entertainment at its best. Actually, it depends on it depends very much so on the on what you're building. If you're doing AMD or if you're doing Intel. Okay, doing the giveaway. We'll do a year for this one because the AiO is such a big one. 1 year of Game Pass Ultimate going now. 3 minutes, guys. Remember, subs, you get extra entries, 3 extra entries for all these. Thanks. Okay, let's see. We got AiO is in. Let's go and take a look at the back. Let's get our fans kind of hooked up. And yeah, wow, look at this mess. We have all of, at least we have all the RGB and stuff in here. There we go. We're in top down. This is like where we try to make the most of it. The cool thing is, I just realized, something that's nice about this case is you have this area up here, which is actually perfect for our Lighting Node Pro and our lighting node. Now I have these cables right here. These actually go with that and this. Oh, that and this. Okay. These are specifically, I want to make sure are controlled with the right thing. So I'm going to use all these the way they're supposed to be done, which is via the actual AiO stuff in IQ. Okay, there we go. There we go right there. Okay. Next stop. What we're gonna do is we're gonna wrap all these together. Get them kind of cleaned up here. Oops, that was a little bit extra length in it. Because once these are like out of the way, it makes it a little bit easier to keep the build a little bit more straightforward. Okay. So those are AiO and miss all of them. There you go, AiO and fans there. That's your fans and RGB for AiO. Come on, get in there, buddy. Make sure that's. I just want to clump them all together because they're really only for one thing, and that should be just get them out of the way. There we go. Actually, that look not the prettiest looking look, so throw a couple more on there just to make it look a little bit cleaner. Go. There we go. Nice kind of clean clump over on the left. Where is my thing that I need? Okay, picking a winner. Congratulations to KSI Sniper Clone. KSI Sniper Clone, you are the winner of 1 year of Game Pass. There we go. Nice clean clump in the top left. Okay, that'll take care of all those. That I don't need. Okay, so these, all my RGB. I have 2 fans, and these 2 fans are going to, there's 2 fan headers in the front. I'm gonna run the, wow, this only has like, oh, that's interesting. This case only has one entrance for everything. So it's all gonna go on the left. Pretty much everything for the front panels is gonna go over here on the left. It's like, yep, that's where your front panels are going, right there. I guess you could do it there, but we're just gonna, that may not be long enough. I don't want them to go through the front there. USB 3, you actually go up here. I think we might have to cut you. Sorry. USB 3 is going to go up here. HD audio, you go over here. Front panel, I'm afraid you're going to have to go through here, and then we'll hook you up that way. Not my favorite, but it is what it is. Okay, you are not important. Okay, so there, all of our primary stuff is out of the way. The only thing I got to do now is hook up our lighting node, which I'm hoping to put right here. So that is my hope. Let's grab our lighting node. This is the lighting node right here. This is what controls the RGB for all of her lights. So that's what we're hooking up now. We're gonna put one right there. I'll do it right there so it has plenty of room for controller. Okay, then we're gonna do these all go into 1, 2, 3. Here we go, 1. There we go. 2. And 3. Just long enough here for that one. Okay, now not a lot of room here for this, but probably create a clump here in the center for kind of everything. This. Oops, I did not want to pull all those out. Yeah, I'm not gonna zip these up until these are plugged in. Not a good idea. Okay, we'll zip those up once we have them all plugged in. The last thing we need is this. This right here is actually our lighting stuff for our, what actually controls the RGB. So you need 2 parts of this thing. Okay, come on, open. Open! And it did not, oh, there it goes, it finally opened. I was worried, opening. Okay, there we go. There's some opening. Seemed problematic there for a second, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, but we figured it out. Okay, this has got a little cable that goes like that. Let's see, what do we want to do here for this? And this has got a little USB cable that's got to go out of it as well. Okay. And you completely miss a garbage can and it's like 3 feet from you. That's pretty impressive, Roby. Good, put that right there, which should be okay. So we're gonna grab our little 2 sticky things here that they gave us. Wow, nice, Wowzy. That's awesome. That's what happens when you add. That's what happens when you add RGB. It just automatically overclocks your PC. Nice, Raspberry Pickle. Appreciate you sitting on the porch and watching me. Okay, we're getting the rat's nest here in the back under control. So it's always like a very high cognitive load section right here. It's like, oh my gosh, I got to think so hard about how this is gonna go. It usually goes up. It usually comes up pretty good. Okay, so we have 2 more cables here. We have this one. It's already kind of all zipped up. This one is going to go here. Okay, and we need one more little part right over here. All our GP stuff. Okay, So there is all hooked up. This is all our RGB stuff. We just need this, which is our USB cable. Does not look very long. That's still pretty. I may have to move that. May have to move. I tried to make it look good, but Corsair made it not possible. Gotta move this closer. Thank you for the world's shortest RGB cable. Okay, here we go. Okay, just making sure it clears. Okay, now this goes in here, and we have all of our front panel connectors ready to get hooked up. That's power, and then we will finish our. Wow, that's a lot of cable there. Okay, now we're in good shape, ladies and gents, because we are just now. All we got to do is hook up front panels, install our GPU and our cable extensions, and then we put in the power, and it's on. We're actually really kind of on the tail end of this build. You guys have kind of watched like the most monotonous, or if you are a OCD person like me, kind of the more OCD parts of the build. You kind of work through this. Let's clean up our workspace a little bit, because everybody needs a clean workspace. You want to whistle while you work. I'm not really whistling, but I'm going to clean my workspace, so that's what I'm doing. I'm cleaning up my workspace while I work. Okay, what do we got? Okay, everything here is actually kind of what I need. These are cables, cables. Okay, here we go. Let us turn it over and finish hooking up parts. Yeah, whereas build's in good shape. Okay, front panels first. We'll zoom in so you guys can see that. We hook up the front panels. Now you're gonna see my hand a lot, but I'll walk through it once I'm done. You got power and reset switch, so those go right on top of each other. Reset goes first. There's your reset switch. Power switch goes above it. And then you got power plus and minus. My plus goes on the far left. Go, and minus goes next to it. Front panel connectors are. I think those are. No, I can't. Sorry, guys. You're going to see my head for a minute. Sometimes you gotta get the right angle here. Oh my gosh. You guys don't have to look at my scalp. Keep that here in a minute. There we go. Okay. There we go. There we go right there. There's our front panel connectors. It's hard to show these on stream. It's always an interesting thing to try and show these on stream. If you want to see them, it's always best to like just check your motherboard manual so you can get a good look at them in terms of where they belong. Next thing we're going to hook up is we got all our USBs. There's only one USB header on this motherboard. Oh, we only have a single USB header. They did not give us two. I have a USB 3, but I don't have a USB 2. I don't have a, usually you get two, and you need two in this case. Okay, work on that here in a minute. There, USB 3 hooked up. Okay, well, we're gonna have to add something to the build that we did not expect to add, but we're gonna have to add it. And it is this right here. The USB hub. Okay. We're gonna have to add an internal USB hub to the build because we don't have enough USB slots for this. I'm actually gonna run these front panel, these other parts right here, but I am gonna real quick pick up our HD audio. These can all go back. Not you, you stay. You stay. Okay, so HD audio. Just so you guys know, for HD audio, it's only really keyed one way. There's like the little hole right that shows where it is. So there's only one way it kind of plugs in. So just you want to look for the place that there's a little hole, line that up, and put it in like so. Okay. So we got all that. We're gonna add a USB hub to fix our little USB problem, and then we'll go from there. Luckily, I have all this stuff on hand. Just gotta figure out where our USB hub is gonna go. Okay, so I pulled all this stuff through. So these are gonna hook up to the USB hub. These fans are gonna have to go through here and then up. Everything else is kind of connected, minus our little USB hub. Need our knife here. Zooming out so you guys can see. It's one, so there's one, and I need two. So I have more than one. I need two connections. So because there's only one, I have to use a USB hub. And so this USB hub will plug into that USB slot and then allow me to hook up more than one. That's why. That's what you saw. So yes, you did see a USB connection, but we actually need two because of all the RGB, and one for the AiO. Okay. But luckily, I happen to have one right here. Okay. When they make these, so like you can see, this actually has additional USB on it. Unfortunately, it uses Molex, which is not my favorite, but then we've got another USB connector, and then that's all you need. See? Hey. Okay, now this actually is what I plug into here. I'm gonna go and turn this over and finish hooking up all of our stuff. Then we can be done with at least the front panel connectors. I can do all the rest in the back. Okay, so here's our USB cable now, which I shouldn't have stuck there. I lied, we're gonna move one thing. There we go. Now we got it all. Okay, so this is our USB cable. We're gonna plug in again, it's keyed one way. just going to plug that in here. Like that. And then we're going to take these two fan headers, connect them. And that'll be all of our fans and so all of our connectors are all hooked up. This does look hooked up, right? I'm gonna plug these in first. Sorry, guys. Cable. This front panel does not give me confidence. Genie. There we go. That feels better. Okay, reset switch. And power. Oh yeah. A little bit squirrely, but okay. I double checked that those are in. So now everything is hooked up on the front. We're all hooked up. Let's finish the back. So then we can just get ready for the cable extensions, and then that's it. Ready to power this bad boy on. So we need to find a place to put this though, which is kind of a new thing that we weren't expecting to use. So this is what we're going to do is you see this. Now we actually have more connections for USB. So you can have up to 3. And you could actually use this for like an internal USB, which is pretty funny too. Okay, there we go. And this is our USB to the motherboard. Now, the question is, can I have it way down here and it be okay? The only other thing we have is this, which is our little Molex power. There we go. We're going to do that, and hopefully we have enough room for this to just kind of sit back there. We'll have to see once I get all my cabling in. Okay. Now, while we're here, just because we should, let's go ahead and install our 6 terabyte Iron Wolf drive. Right here. I know it's really kind of messy in here right now, but we'll get it cleaned up, trust me, I always do. Okay, so all we're going to do is put this on. There we go. Oh, come on. How are we doing on likes on YouTube? $664 people there right now. Oh my gosh. Oh, there you go. Okay. Here's our drive ready. Okay, drive in. Okay, now all we got to do is start getting cables kind of routed. We can get them kind of routed and clumped together so they're not looking all functified. You know what I'm saying? I said a bad word. I don't know why I almost said that bad word, but I almost freaked out on you guys. Supposed to be chilling. About 100 more needed, huh? This is for where if we get 500 likes on YouTube, then we do a giveaway. Okay, yeah. Channel our inner stuff here. Trying to make our channels here. clean things up and make it look better. Okay. Now into my supply of cable ties, which is okay. There we go. Okay, so that feels like it's in a good spot. These need to kind of get controlled over here, so we're gonna pull all this stuff tight. It's hard to kind of make look nice because of just how it is. Thank you very much for the subscription. This I'm gonna undo. Now we can just start working on the GPU, guys. And because the cable combs are already ready, like it's just like all the stuff that I usually have to do when I do cable combs and stuff like that, I don't have to do for this one because they're just kind of, it's done. Kind of sad. You guys don't get the full cable comb additional experience. I'm sure you're heartbroken. Okay. Turn this over. Strip it down and boom. Okay. Here we go. Everything's, look at that. So much cleaner. Everything's channeled nicely now. We have a semblance of what the heck's going on. Do one more right there. I have a selection of cable combs to choose from here. I mean a selection of there we go. There we go. Okay, next up. There we go. Was it good? There we go. How does that look? Much nicer, I must say. Much nicer. Okay, this is all power. Those are like little doohickey here. Our doohickey, our thingamajiggy. These are all things that still need to get plugged in. Now we can just kind of turn it over and go from there. I could have like run that one, but okay. We still have a couple more cables. Looks good. Looks much cleaner. Thanks, guys. I appreciate you loving my vids. We keep working on it. We're actually losing. Well, I know it looks like the viewers are going back up again. This is always like the part where it's like, what are you doing? You're just doing some cabling, and I don't understand. Like, okay, well, it's cool. Now let's put our GPU in. What do you guys say? Who's ready? Who's ready? GPU time. GPU time. No, I build them for fun. Newegg is just a sponsor. I do not build them for Newegg. I build them. They do bin it. Everybody's excited. Can you walk us through how to set up the PC? Yeah, I'm actually going to do the install. So yeah, we'll walk through the whole setup after this. 64 my. Oh, look at the people getting like. There we go, guys. Nice new knife. Do you like the new knife? How many people are watching for the first time now? I know we had some new people coming in, but I'm curious how many people are watching for the first time now. Like just like never seen anything like this before. Like, what is this? I'm getting it in there. I'm getting it in there. Me. Thank you very much. Nice, Nickel. Welcome all of you guys. Welcome all. We have 170 people over in Twitch, which is awesome. Oh, it's opening. There it is. Brand new. Smells like elderberries and dental floss. Incredible, that smell. You never forget that time. Nice. First time today. Nice, Indy. Oh, guys, you EVG, this is a beautiful card. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. No, it's silver, which it's still going to look good. We'll show you the top down when we put it in. Still going to look good in the build, though. Okay. Ooh, that's a not so pretty sounding peel. Oh my God, what kind of peel is that peel? Ooh, that was a painful peel. Okay, there we go. How was that for noise? You like that? You could. Not in this. Oh, it looks like the case does have the opportunity to, but it would be so close against the. It'd be so close against the glass. It wouldn't be good for thermals. Okay, let us go to top down. We're going to undo. This one's really high. Usually it's on the second one, but it should be fine. I mean, it does make it easy for me to install the other M.2 later, but this is like a pretty high GPU slot. There we go. Oh, that one's in there a little tighter than I'd like. Okay, there it is. We've unlocked the ability to put the GPU in. Oh my gosh. Like all of these are just like that much. Thank you. Okay, where's our GPU? And let's do our peel. Here we go. Ready? Peel time. Oh, there we go. Peeling it. Oh, look, it's even got the RTX 2080. You can still see it on the film. We're going to do a giveaway for successful boot, and then yes, we have the $25 new gift card, and we still have that wow, this is okay. No, okay, there we go. Like I said, this is a really high GPU slot, but good. Okay, we got it in. Okay, cool. There we go. Looks good, doesn't it? It looks good. It actually has some slight green. Yeah, 2080 Ti. Yeah, it looks good with the build. Nice clean look. Okay, that's all installed. Now what we can do is we are going to install our cable extensions, which we have here. Do they have, like, I was looking at something. So it does say that, I don't know if there are, like, if these are the combs or if there's more combs. I'm just looking to see. These are the combs. No, that's the combs. Okay. Now the combs are weird. Interesting cable combs. They're all cable combed. They're just weirdly cable combed, that's all. And there've been lots of cable, like tons of cable room on this. Okay. So top down, we're doing our first cable right here. Let's run it through the bottom, I guess. Here. Go. Go. I'm just making it look nice now. go. There we go. Looks good. Annoying. Give it a little bit of room on the other side. There's like a weird cable thing that's like stuck on it. There we go. There we go. That is much better. Okay. There we go. That's the way it should look. Okay. Now, grab our GPU cables. Which there's two here, so this is it. Oh. There's a lot of cable. Must be happier if. Curious if. The one is fine, but. Yeah, it might be better to put some of these on here. I think I have some spare cable combs, because I think those will just look better. A ton though, unfortunate. Okay, good. I do have more than you. I'm going to go ahead and run this through here. Figure out what kind of cable room I'm going to need here for this. This is like a big hefty cable. These are like, oh, I think I want to put this on. Come on, get in there. Go. Okay. Run this through so we can pull it through here. Oh, shoot. Oh. Wait, what was that? Nothing important. Lots of cable here to pull through this. Okay. Slowly getting it done, guys. Sorry, these combs. I've never worked with these combs before, and so there's a little bit of learning here. Kind of figure them out for the first time. So, trying to figure them out here. Make sure they come through nice and clean and look good. Okay. Okay. Now we have them through here. Okay, so now it's about making them look nice. Like a little bit more difficult than the other ones. I mean, the cables themselves look great, just getting them trained the right way. One more 400. Pick a 4. Gotta make sure it looks good, you know? There we go. Now we have that all kind of adjusted at least. Just need to get it into the hole here. Come on. Okay. Now, I like these cable combs are like the perfect size for them, and the other ones are a little bit more loose. I mean, they'll still work, but they don't hug as well as the other ones did. The cable combs make such a big difference in terms of how cables look. Those do actually work pretty well. They make such a big difference in how cables look once they're done. Those fit really nicely. Actually, I don't know where I got those cable combs. I think they're Cable Mod. But that looks. See how much better that just looks when you have it like nice and clean. So. But I'm just a stickler for attention to detail, right? You want it to come out looking a certain way, and that's important. You want to build look good. That looks good. Look at that. Looks nice, huh? Okay. All of our cables are hooked up. Now we just gotta install our PSU and turn it on. That's it. We're at the end. Oh. And this is going to be interesting because this PSU is not small. So, see if we can get it in. Because everything else is ready to go. Figure this out a little bit at a time, but we should have room here. I think so. Okay, grab our PSU. All these cables, we don't need any of the cables out of the PSU, which is going to be interesting because we've done a cable replacement kit. So, big boy. Cable kits, which you don't actually need any of the things out of this. We have a couple more cables to do though. We gotta put a couple more in. We need a SATA, and we need a. Where's our? Oh yeah, that's in there. And we need a SATA cable. We need a Molex as well. Man, that new PSU smell, especially with Corsair. There's like some sort of smell or something that they use, but that one is like doesn't have the best of smells when you do that one. Okay, let's grab. The only thing I need out of here is my. Oh, never mind. It's in. I don't need anything out of here. It's in the little bag I put in here. Okay. Need our PSU. There it is. Okay. Now, cables we got to plug in. Plug in our CPU. There it is right there. Okay. Now we got to plug in our motherboard. This is it, guys. After this, and I cable manage this, it's just turn on time. Okay, motherboard. This out of the way here. VGA. Okay. Our music stopped. On to the next one. Okay. Now we need SATA. Not that. Not that. Not that. There's a Molex we need. There we go. Okay. Another box empty. Okay. SATA, which we have three, right? Three. I just don't want to miss one because I've done that before. Guys, we're almost to PC turn on hype. PC turn on hype here pretty soon. Gotta put in our finish hooking up all our power, and route it, and then I'm gonna color it all individually with 3D. I'm just kidding. I'm not doing that. I'm trying to make it sound like I have more to do, but I really don't. Okay. Power, most painful power in the world, Molex. Oh, that went in nicely actually. Okay, SATA. Okay, let me get this PSU in here. See if I can. It does not have a ton of room. They have this little lip here, which is kind of problematic. But I might be wrong. Ooh, this looks like it might just fit in nicely. Oh, it's gonna go in just like I need it to. A little nervous, but it looks like it's gonna be okay. Get in. How many cables? Okay. Okay, now we have room for everything. Okay, now, that was the toughest part. Oh, I forgot about, oh, you know what I forgot, guys? Almost didn't plug in my, the power for the hard drive. Almost forgot about the power for the hard drive and the cable for the hard drive. This is so dark, I cannot see. I'm hoping that this, hold on one sec before I get too far in. How many do I have here? 4 or 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna take this out real quick before I get too far. I forgot I need one more SATA power. I almost forgot about the SATA. Psych, we almost were done, but then I realized we're not done. I gotta pull I need another cable. Just one. Okay, this case does not have a ton of room. And I gotta get this thing out one more time. Of course, I forget one cable on the hardest part. Stop. Got it out. Okay. One more SATA. Just to make sure. Okay. Now we're good. And they're in a bad place on the PSU, so like trying to do this after the fact would have been really hard. time before I'm hitting something. Welcome to the struggles. Struggles are real. Come on. There we go. Now, we have it all. Ooh, that was hard. That was hard. Yay! Okay. That was a struggle bus, ladies and gentlemen. A struggle bus. Come on, don't do that. My cat-like reflexes caught that. A little bump on this one, but like, I have to get this up a little bit. Okay. Okay, now we actually got it in. That was a bit of a trouble, but now it's all in. Okay. Ooh, that was problematic, but we got it. It's in, installed. Hopefully I didn't knock anything out. HD audio cable is definitely a struggle bus right now. Okay. Make sure HD audio cable is still plugged in. Yep. Okay. Okay. Okay, wow, look at that. Look at that mess of cables on the back. But luckily, not a whole lot I gotta do to get it to where it needs to be. Oh no. Okay. There's not a ton of room for this. Oh geez, maybe I'm wrong. Oh my gosh, this is where you usually hide all the cables is not a possibility right now. Ugh, a little nervous about this. Wow, okay. Now let's just hook everything up and then work on trying to make room. Okay. There are so many cables here. I do not know what I'm gonna do. Oh my gosh, so many cables. So many cables. Like I have not, like, and the problem is we have a physical drive, so we can't take out the shroud. So, which is always problematic. So many cables. And they gave you so much for, like, this is like a great kit for a super long. I could probably put some in the little bay below, but super good kit for if you have like a large Oh shoot! Oh yeah, that plugs into the. Like, what is this? That plugs into the. I wonder if this would work with. Curious, because is it the same connection? It is, right? I wonder if that would work with. I guess this. Okay, this one. Here's the one. Okay, there's all our SATA. Okay, there we go. Now. Okay, Molex is plugged in. We're going to put a bunch in the area underneath here because there's a whole lot of other places to stick it. Okay, this can go right here. Oh, nope, wrong way. There we go. Okay, power to our drive. This can also get shoved in here. Now, can we make any room for this stuff down here? I mean, luckily these are super malleable. Push this over to the side. Actually might work. A little nervous there for a minute, but I feel like this is going to be under control here very soon. Okay, if I zip tie that down right there, that should be okay. It looks like it's going to close. There's a lot of cable here, but there's a lot of cables. Okay. Much better. Ooh, that is a heck of a. This is a heck of a. There we go. Okay. Heck of a build. This is gonna have to get shoved kind of a little bit like tight. Why is this up here like this again? See how close I can, how much I can tie this down using one of these tie downs here. You want it as flat as humanly possible. That is not a long enough zip tie, unfortunately. I'll grab one of my longer ones. Do I have any longer ones left? Yes, I have some long ones right here. Okay. This is it, guys. Once this is done, like it's technically all plugged in and ready to go. I'm gonna make sure that the back closes. Kind of a key component of the whole in the PC build thing. Okay. There we go. Okay. That seems reasonable. That should close. I had to like really shove it in there, but that looks better. Okay, I did forget one cable, which is important. is in here, which is the, yeah, you kind of have to have SATA. I need a SATA connection so I can actually use her 6 terabyte drive that she's got in here. And then we can turn it on. Oh, wait, whoa. Wait, I might have just stumbled onto something. I think I might have just stumbled onto that header, just a random, just sitting in here, M.2 header. I think I just happened to have one right here. I didn't see. I think I just found a M.2 header I needed. Okay. The only thing I have left is to throw this right here. And this, just run right up here, through here at the bottom. There we go. Okay. Let's see if that M.2 header happened to work, because then we'd actually have this thing completely done. Oh, geez. That's what I was worried about. I don't know if this is good. Let's get a shove in there more. It'll have to do. Okay, here's our little SATA connector. There we go. And look at how open this M.2 slot is. See if we can if this will work. Are we lucky? I think we are. Oh, come on. Oh, I have the wrong. Okay. At the very end, we're just gonna maybe see if Robey just happened to just find this random thing in the drawer. It actually ends up being the right connection for a gigabyte. Looks like it is. Yes. We found the header. We found a standoff. Look at that. Install our second M.2 drive. It's a Christmas miracle. Christmas miracle, guys. Yay! Everybody's excited. Yay, yay, yay. Okay, this last bit. Okay, we're at the end of the build. This is just like this random, like one other thing we got to install. Go. There's that other Fire CUDA drive ready to go. There we go. Okay, now we actually have all the drives installed. And the build is done. Minus, well, we have to turn it on. Okay. Everything's hooked up. It's all installed. Cables are in the right place. We actually got this done, guys. Okay. You guys ready to see it? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna do this before I turn it on. Sorry. Just because I need to know. How hard this is going to be, too. Or if it's even going to be possible. Okay. Oh no, it went on no problem. Okay. Wow. Okay. Oh, hold on. A little bit of up here. Wow, that went on actually pretty easily. I was a little worried about that. There you go. Okay. Now we can turn it on. Ugh. Let's grab our front. Get our panels on and stuff real quick. Oh, shoot. Oh, that one cable. Son of a... Hook that up real quick and then we'll put this back on. There's a cable. It goes to the front here. Allows this to work. I'll hook that up real quick. I really feel like this cable. Let me try something. Oh wait, that's not going to work. Never mind. Okay. Okay. Now we can put it back on. And turn it on. Turn it on. Who's ready for some turn on hype? I was really nervous about that, but looks like it actually not that big of a deal. Okay, PC's ready. There we go. You guys ready? Whew, it's been a long day. Been a lot of work, but you're ready to turn it on. Ooh, that was like ready to go. Well, it definitely works. Wow, that has some like genuine light to it. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Make sure we can see, you guys can see it okay. There we go. Who's ready for some hype, guys? I'm ready. Are we ready? Oh, YouTube hit 500 likes? Nice, that's awesome. 893 guys. We're almost to 900 people. Okay. Here we go, turning it on. Where's the power button? There it is. Boom. I hear it. Oh, look at that. Look at that. There are lights. That's a lot of light. And the front is lit too. Looks like you have some control here. See what we can do here. Go to mode. Oh, what are you doing? Stop. What are you doing? No, I hit a button. It's going down. Stop. Sorry. Yeah, I'm trying to play with the mode in the front to see if I can. There you go. Ooh, that's cool. There you go. That's pretty neat. Okay, so there we go. The gremlins. But you guys can see here is the front right there. You can see the front right there in terms of got like that little bit of color there as well, which kind of goes through the whole thing. Yeah, it's very Stormtrooper-esque. Yeah, this is it looks incredible, right? Looks really good. I wonder if where we're at for her. Let's see if we can get her on the phone. See if we can get her on here because she's got to see it. I mean, she might be on the stream. We'll have to see. I think she knows that I'm talking to her. I think she knows. Let's see. I think she's been watching the whole time. She doesn't seem surprised, but maybe. I don't know. We'll see.
Hello?
Hey, there you are. Have you been watching? I was talking. Do you not hear me?
Sorry, I didn't hear you at first.
Oh, do you have you been watching? I think you've been watching because I thought
I've been watching.
I thought it was because I saw your face like I was looking down because you're obviously on my
It looks so good.
It does look so good. Did you get?
It's so pretty.
And you got to see the front. I'm turning it up to the front so you guys can see that now. So it's so quiet. Yeah, I think
it is so pretty.
Yeah, you are. This is going to be awesome. So now that you've seen it, any thoughts on what you're going to name it?
I still don't know.
Oh, the other thing too that's cool, and I think it's hard for you to see, but in the back here with the way that the light off the radiator there, that's also looks really neat. So you also like in the back here, this also looks really cool. It's just you got a lot of lights.
I was watching you do the wiring too. It looks so nice. Oh my god. I
want you guys to be happy. It's like I don't know. I'm so OCD about this stuff. The back fan's not turning. I got to figure out what that is. So something's going on there, but I'll fix that. But outside of that, yeah, it looks really good. That might just be, it might have come unplugged or something like that. But that's an easy fix.
It looks really it looks so good.
Well, what we're gonna do now is we're gonna put an OS on it, and then we're gonna put an OS on it, and oh wow, I just realized that where we I was missing a bunch of stuff in Discord, so I apologize for that. But yeah, it looks. We're gonna do lights down. That's what everybody always asks for. Let me find my phone. So we'll do lights down. So people like to see the light. So we're gonna turn the lights down. Here we go. And come on, Control Center. There we go. Turning the lights down. Still got one more. Not loading yet. I don't know why it's not loading. There it is. There you go. There, it's nice and dark so you guys can see all the lights. There you go. Look at that.
Oh my god. I'm in love with this computer.
Well, that's good. It's yours. Did you win?
It did win.
Oh, okay. Well, we're going to have to go back and look at the replay just to make sure, because I really like this PC too. So I'm just kidding. No. I would get in so much trouble to have another PC. But yeah, it looks super good. I really hope you're happy. The next thing for us is we're gonna what color do you think right now? Do you want us to just leave it the rainbow unicorn colors for now, and then you can just figure it out later?
Oh yeah, I love this color.
Okay. Then what we'll do is we'll install everything on it, make sure it's good to go, We're going to take some beautiful pictures of it, and then I think the next step for you is unboxing it.
So excited.
I don't Codex Fries is like, you said you're going to show it up. Guys, I'm going to don't worry, we're not done. I'm going to set it up. I just want to make sure that, you know, Diane can get on through her day, because nobody likes to, well, you guys like to watch installing Windows, but not a lot of other people like to enjoy that near as much as you guys do. Well, Diane, this has been absolutely awesome. The same thing I say with all of the CLG folks is, I'm hoping if I'm down in LA or if we're ever down in the CLG Center together, we can grab a drink and celebrate your new PC at that point in time. But outside of that, I hope you take good care of her, or him, and she or he will take good care of you. And we'll make sure it's all set up and good to go.
Thank you. I'm literally buying you 10 drinks next time I see you. So.
Oh, 10, wow. I'm a lightweight. Let's not do that. If it's like 10 apple juices, then we're good. But maybe like 1 drink and like 9 apple juices or something like that. But it sounds like an awesome time. Actually, you sound super incredible. It would be nice to get to know you more, but this has been super fun. You have a great PC that looks incredible. Make sure, I ask you one favor. Send lots of pictures to Miss Harvey. I'm curious what she's going to do. And, you know, because these are very similar in terms of look. And so she may get a little jealous.
I got you. I'll show stuff.
Oh, and then let me get here. Are you guys watching? Do you have the webcam still? I'm sorry, I didn't do that. I'll just put the webcam right there for your.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, good. Okay, I know I had it all set up in a weird place. Okay, well, guys, I'm gonna let Diane go. We're going to truck on and put Windows on this and get it all set up for her, and go from there. Diane, you have a great rest of your night. Congratulations on your win on Valiant. And may this PC win you many more victories.
Thank you so much. I appreciate
You're welcome.
This. It looks so pretty.
Arctic Baby Seal is going to rock. It's going to be, that's what we've named it. Too late.
Arctic Baby Seal. We're keeping it.
We'll talk to you later.
Bye.
Okay, guys. Well, we got to figure out why that back fan's not spinning. That's an easy, I'm pretty sure something just came unplugged. So we'll get that back fan spinning. And then also, I just want to let you guys know, in honor of promoting tomorrow's stream, I have just been told that I'm going to be able to give away one of these mod mats that you guys see down here that everybody always asks for. So we're going to give one of the mod mats away. If you don't know what the mod mats are, then don't enter, because people have been asking about these things. These are the mats that I used to build on. We're going to give one of these away to celebrate the PC coming up. Yeah, the mats. Everybody loves that mat. So we're going to get that built. We're going to fix that light. So let's start that mat giveaway to celebrate. And don't forget, tomorrow, you guys, not only are we giving away, we're giving away a 2060 Super tomorrow. You're definitely going to want to hang out for that, because we got another awesome build, another all-white build in a completely different case being built tomorrow. So yeah, we got some stuff. And remember, if you want extra entries, guys, don't forget, you need to put in, if you want extra entries, you want to make sure you're subbed. Subs get extra entries. And so for this one, we'll give subs an extra 5 bonus tickets. You have to be a sub and to get this. And so this is for the PC build map. We're starting that giveaway now. You get 5 entries if you are a sub. Okay, let's go from here and let's put it down and get that figured out. Get it off to the side and start the process of getting ready to test it. I got to figure out what that fan's doing its thing. Oh, by the way, it does post. Just so you guys know, you guys wanted to know. There you go, right there. There's your post proof. Here it comes in just a second. So it does post. We do know it works. It's gonna pop up. Maybe there it is. We do know it posts. So it does post, and we're all posted there. So you guys can actually see that we're all posted and good to go. So yeah. Thank you very much for all that support, guys, those hosts and everything else. Okay, there we go. Going to Cam Link. And okay, let's shut this off for a second and figure out why this back fan isn't, assuming it came unplugged or something like that. Or it might be something in the BIOS. Figure that out. It's not critical, but I want to just make sure that something didn't get unplugged. People are saying stuff. I'm sorry I didn't see it. We got 4 minutes on that one. Oh yeah, that's why. Didn't plug it in right. Ugh. Oh, Roby, how did you mess that up? Put it over, one pin over, and that's why it's not running. When you do such clean work with your cable management. I'm gonna put this down, fix this real quick. Isn't plugged in right. That's why it's not working. Being a pain in my butt. I'm gonna grab some iFixit tools. There it is. Use the simple iFixit kit. There we go. Now we can fix that. There. Now it's fixed. Okay. Whew. Okay. Ugh. Now that last fan will work, but let's get everything set up. Preparation for putting an OS on it and everything else. Now, just because we always like to do this is make sure if we have some time, I don't know if we will, but we want to make sure that we can test thermals and see what thermals are like on it. Always put the glass back on it. Figure out which way the glass goes. Glass doesn't go that way. Go. Nice peel there. Thank you very much for all those subscriptions, guys. Oh. There you go. Also, that'll also tell us what the actual volume is going to be like versus having an open case. Thank you very much for all those subs, guys. Okay, everything's installed. I mean, everything's in there. Push this up. We're going to get everything set up so we can actually test it. Get OS on it. See how to set it up. People wanted to see us set up, so there we go. That done. We'll have a completely ready to go build. There we go. There we go. Okay. Thank you very much for those. Thank you very much for those cheers. The 100 bits. That's awesome. Okay, here we go. Picking our winner. I know this is a hot item. Hurricane 618 over on Twitch. You are the winner of the Newegg mat. Oh, and the hype train's going. Come on, let's get the hype train. I'd like to see this because we just got finished finishing a build, guys. Come on, Twitch. Let's get the hype going. There we go. Let's get the hype going, guys. And we still have that Newegg gift card that we're going to give away, and we still have that Seagate SSD that we're going to give away as well. But I want to see some hype. There's 190 of you over on there right now. Come on, let's do it. Hype train, let's do it. We can get the hype going. I'm going to start this PC. We're going to get Windows. It's Windows hype. There we go. Okay, turn this to the side so you guys can see it a little bit. Grab our. Come on, guys. Let's get the hype going. We did it yesterday. There was that many people. We can do it. There's level 1. Let's get level 5. Okay, we're still got a couple more giveaways to go. Don't run away yet. Okay, just getting ready for the go. There we go. Level 1 easy. Look at all this hype. Okay, level 2. Can we do it? Let's just fill it up. Let's just fill it up. Let's get some mad hype. You guys watch the build. I know we can do it. This is the easy mode. You guys are on the easy mode. Thank you very much. Yeah, we're gonna put an OS on it in just a second. Come on, hype. Let's get it, hype. You guys can do it. Okay, here we go. There, the back fan works now. Yay! Okay, let's get our windows in here. There we go. There we go. Whoa! Get 5 tier 1 subs. Thank you very much, George, for that. That's awesome. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Oh, Codex Fries, thank you very much for that, dude. That's such a sweet thing, man. I super appreciate that. Okay. Okay, our drive is in. Our drive is in. Hype through level 3 hype train's almost done, guys. Can we hit 4? Okay, here we go. Whoa, this is like very laggy, which is not surprising. We got all of our stuff. I only see, oh, that's SATA. See what our piece M.2 is. There we go. Seagates are there. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and enable this just because. I'm gonna hit save and exit, and then we should be able to go to boot. We have all our drives. I see all of our drives, which is always a good thing. Oh, there we go. How we doing? Ooh, another hype. There we go. Yeah, guys, thank you very much. That's awesome. You guys are amazing. I love the hype. Oh, never mind. We got level 4. We still got to get to 5. We get to 5? Look at all those. Wait, is Brenadactyl here? Wait, Brenna's here? No. Really? No, is Brenna here? Oh, it's Brenna! Holy crud! Brenna's here. Hi, Brenna! For those of you who do not know who Brenna is my Brenna was my co-host on Power Build that kind of started the whole thing up. So, yeah, that's Brenadactyl. Brenna hyping the channel. That's awesome. I'm super. Yay for Brenna. How you doing? Yeah, you guys can see the screen. Sorry about that. There you go. I haven't set it up. It's just, we're in the middle of going through the boot menu. There we go. Okay, installing Windows 10, guys. How's Brenna doing? Have you started streaming now on Twitch yet? Come on, guys, let's finish the level. Brenna's here. Let's get level 5 hype. Let's show Brenna that the audience that she was a part of has not abandoned her, and that the PC tech and game world is alive and strong. Let's finish it. Come on. Let's get that level 5. Come on, dude. 3 minutes. Let's do it and clean it out. Okay, guys, we're just going through. We're doing the setup real quick. We're going to run Brenda's Pro on here. So we hit next. Now, when I'm going to choose the drive, I'm not going to choose our big SATA drive. I'm going to custom install. I'm going to choose one of the 2 terabytes. Probably just drive 1. And there we go. Pretty straightforward. Come on, 3 minutes, guys. Get to level 5. There's another sub. Oh, Brenna just subscribed. There we go. There's Brenna there with the sub. What's up? Come on, you guys. Let's finish it out. Brenna's even throwing it in there. What do you mean a delayed notification? Oh, is it delayed? Oh. Oh, is it just late? Oh, sorry about that. Well, I'm still pretty stoked. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I think the problem is that it's backed up. So it gets backed up on the overall stuff, so it just takes a little while. Sorry about that. Too many. There we go. Oh, there we go. Halo 3 just gifted a tier 1. We're 33%, guys. Let's finish it out. Brenna, where can they follow you? You're on Twitch now, right? Twitch.tv/BrennaDactyl. Thank you very much for those bits. You guys, if you want to follow somebody, probably the most, probably one of the most real, like, she's like my little sister. I cannot say, like, I think for a long time, people actually think that we didn't like each other, but it wasn't like that. It's like we were brother and sister. And so, if you want to follow probably one of the most incredibly cool, just sarcastically awesome people, then you should go follow Brenna, and she's just a good time. She'll tell you how it is. She'll tell you when you suck. She'll tell you when you're awesome, and she doesn't care. She's all about just doing what's real. So she's probably one of the coolest people I know. I haven't got to work with her in a while, but she's gone. Guys, we're 94%. Come on, let somebody take us over. And yeah, there you go. That's true. You're not on Mixer, so you can't get fired for being mean anymore. 1 minute. 1 minute, guys. Can we finish it? We also have to do a giveaway for the 500 likes on the YouTube video as well. So there's over 835 of you watching right now, which is awesome. Guys, 55 seconds. We're at the very end. Who's gonna take it over? Who's gonna drop it over the last bit? We're not gonna end at 50%. Watching installs. Remember, I usually get more. There we go. There we go. Okay, there we go. We've hyped it up. We've max hype. We've done max hype today. That's awesome. Whew. Yeah, so those of you guys know, I know some people are like, hey, what do you mean there's 800 people watching? There's 200 people on Twitch. We have 575 people watching over on YouTube right now. 57 holding it out on Mixer. And then we have one person just chilling on Facebook. Probably my wife. She likes to hang out and watch on Facebook. You guys, the next win, we're gonna do the next giveaway. This is for people getting 500 likes on YouTube. We'll do 1 year of Xbox Game Pass Ultimate. We're starting that giveaway now. Such strong support. There we go. Level 5 unlocked. Thanks, guys. You guys are awesome. I appreciate it. Do we have anybody who's done level 3 tiered sub yet? Hey, you guys are apparently you're getting emotes delivered to you. So congratulations on all those emotes. Oh, thanks very much for saying I'm awesome. I appreciate it. 2 minutes left, guys. Man, Brenna, we need to have you on the show. We need to do a Power Builds revival episode. Because I don't know if you know this, but Josh actually helps me. He's actually part of the team that helps me here on the channel for all the YouTube videos. So yeah, the whole crew would be back if you popped in for a show. We need who thinks, by a show of hands, who thinks we should have Brenna on the show? I'm just curious. Who thinks we should go in there? There we go. Brenna's in. Hey, what's up, Christian Young? How are you? It's not rebooting. It's installing updates. It'll do it on its own. Oh, you're not clueless. People are saying it's going to reboot on its own. Chill. Guys, it finishes its thing. You guys act like... Have you never watched Windows before? It does its own thing. Just wait. There it goes. Now it can reboot. Gosh, you guys, just chill. Chill out, remember? That was my first thing. Chill out. You just gotta chill out. Hey, by the way, notice the clock is not... Oh, you guys can't see the clock anymore, but the clock is not stuck on call. Okay, so we need to figure out a build. I'll reach out to Brenna. We'll have to wait for post-COVID for sure, because we don't want Brenna or anybody to get sick. But we will find a build. We got some really cool builds. Maybe we'll have Brenna come on and help us with the custom water-cooled Crucible build. Like really throw her into the fun. Wow, 10 tier 1 subs. Thank you very much. Jeez, thank you very much for those. That's huge. That's awesome. Okay, we got 30 seconds left. Just finishing our OS install. Man, I tell you, we get so much hype during Windows installs. It's so funny. Night's going well. Night's going very well. Thank you very much. I'm just hanging out. I'm actually going to get off of this and go to my chat so I can see my chat here. There we go. I'm going to refresh this. So now I can see chat in front of me. I was, just so you guys know, normally when I stream, I have Discord up because I have people who talk to me while I'm streaming because I'm working with CLG and I'm working with Newegg at the same time. So that's why I was off this. Okay, picking a winner. This is for 1 year of Game Pass. Dachu, you are the winner. Did you know that you are the winner, Dachu? Yeah, you can take that one to the bank. Okay, just finishing the setup here. I know. Hey, what's up, Ronsumo? How are you? The dad jokes there. Yeah, they never get old. Congratulations, Dachu. Dachu are the winner of the greatest gift. 100 games on PC and on Xbox. Set up for personal use. This is what I do. Again, this is not a typical setup. This is what I do because I'm going to give this to somebody else. So I do an offline mode. I do not give it a password. So you guys are now going to go track and find it so you guys can steal this. I do not use Cortana because nobody does and it's been pretty much abandoned. I turned all of these on, but diagnostics because I want Microsoft, who I work for, to get the info. Wow, geez, you guys, all the subs. Appreciate all the subs. I don't even know what sub count we're at today. I should look. Let's see what the subs are at. 47 subscribers today. So that takes us now, guys. We've been on the show for we've been on Twitch now for just 1 day, and we're already over 100 subs. You guys are incredible. Thank you very much for all that. If not more, you guys just seem to keep going and subscribing like bosses, and so I appreciate that. Okay, how are we doing on you? We got what? 813 people still. We've finished the builds. We're kind of coming into the landing as we install Windows and all that sort of stuff. So, if you guys, for some people who want to support, who want to know about supporting me, there's other ways that you can support. If you hit !Amazon or !Newegg and you shop at Amazon or Newegg, you can just click on those links, and those actually, I get a kickback from those things. Those are my affiliate links. Also, anytime you buy anything from those, so they last for a while. Just click on that and then go shopping, and it all helps. So, incredibly easy way to support. And then, of course, if you're on up on YouTube, just hit that thumbs up button, like and subscribe. Leave a comment down below. Tell me what you loved about this build. What can I do better? I'm always open to try and make the show better as well. Okay, now this is the stuff that I do in this order. It's going to install GeForce. Okay, there you go. So now we have our drive, but it's not the right one. I'm going to go to update and security, and the first thing I do is I finish my updates. Now, I usually, I'm hoping to get a newer version of the Windows, the OS install, and then I won't have to do this as much, but we are putting all of this stuff on. So we're going to let all these go. While I'm doing that, I hit Windows, and I type in hard drive. This is going to create and format my disk partitions. Remember, we have a couple of these that we have to install. So we have this one, we have our we have a bunch. So I'm going to go to this one right here. This is going to be our game drive. So I'm going to change this one. Simple volume, assign a letter. Okay, good. And I'm going to call this one games. And finish that. Okay, and then we've actually got two physical drives here. So I'm going to call this one, I always call them Media 1 and Media 2. Call this one Media 1. This is on her really big Iron Wolf drive. I'm just gonna call it Media 1, and we'll call the other one Media 2. She can change it to whatever she wants later, but I just want to make sure they're on and activated. There's that one. Properties. Why can I? Oh, hold on. Why can I not do this? I'm gonna delete this volume. Why can I not do it? I forgot. This is over 6 terabytes. There's another way I have to do this. Let's figure that out. I don't remember how to do this. It's got this weird allocation. Okay, well, let me put this one on here for now. If anybody remembers. Yes, you do. I do have merch, and it's in the Rebel. You can actually see it down below. You got to figure out how to get that one activated. Pull out media for now. Yeah, it's weird because it's like I should have an active disk partition. And everything there is good. I don't remember. It's weird because it's over a certain size, which is why I'm getting the issue. Okay, I'll take care of that later. I'm waiting for these installs going in. I will get that fixed. Let me check this though. Oh, that's why. Dang it. No, my drive vault numbers are messed up. Go ahead. Properties. I want this. Oh, no. Change drive letters. Change to D. Okay. Glad I did that. Somebody's texting me. Change drive letter. I want to change this to E. I don't remember why I can't figure that out. Okay. We're going to call Windows. Yeah, I shouldn't be limited. I should be able to do that, but I just got to look it up. There's something I just got to do. Okay, so that's all done. We're still waiting for installs to happen. It's just waiting for it. The other thing I do, just because I care about it, is run the store and then run the updates here as well. Yeah, I think you're right, Sean. That's what I remembered. I'm gonna have to do it. I think you have to do it. I think you have to do it in as with the Windows install. Yeah, I think that's the problem, is that I didn't do it. I didn't do it the way when I should have set up a simple volume and chose the install thing, because it didn't do it. It set up drives another way. So I should still be okay. I'll see. I might have to reinstall Windows, but that's okay. Okay, I'm letting these all update. Thank you very much. I'm glad you guys love the build. Okay, and then the other stuff that we'll put in there, I think I've pretty much, whoa, don't pin to start. All right, well, actually, okay, nope, I didn't want to do that either. These are all installing. Cumulative update is always the thing that takes the most time. So anyway, outside of that, the only thing I'm going to do now is I'm going to install, like, now that we're waiting for the updates, I have to fix that drive issue, which I think he's right. I'm going to have to go back and do another install of Windows and do it all over again, and then make sure it's formatted as GBT. And then tomorrow's stream is 6 o'clock. We're going to be giving away a 2060 KO. I almost forgot. We still have the giveaway to give away today. We got one more giveaway. Giveaways. Thank you, Novus Lizard. Okay, $25 New A gift card. Okay, starting that giveaway now. And remember, subs get extra entries, guys. There it goes. New A gift card is happening now. Thank you for those embers, by the way. Super appreciate it. We're gonna let those go. I'm letting people ask any other questions. You guys only do need to enter the giveaway once. Thank you very much, everybody. Number one, who came and watched, who just followed, who donated, who did bits, who did super chats, who subscribed, who thumbed up. You guys are incredible. You make this show possible, and I could not have done it without you. You guys, honestly, it gives me energy. Like, even though I'm streaming for 3-4 hours, and it's intensive, super mentally taxing work, like building a PC, I love doing it, and I love doing it with you. You guys make it better. I have it right here. I have a B550 Tomahawk. We're actually going to be putting it in the Minecraft build, so yes, I would say so. Well, I don't know if we'll have time to test it. I mean, you guys want me to run a? You guys actually want me to run a 3D mark on it? We can do that. I'll put the. Let me start the install. Let me finish this update, and then we'll throw 3D mark on it. And we'll end it with that. How about that? Good. People come tomorrow. Remember, we have a big giveaway tomorrow. We have a couple big giveaways tomorrow. So if you guys want to stick around, we'll run a 3D mark on it. This should be a beast, right? Like 9900K. So it'll be interesting to see where this one ends up. I love the radiator, the light with the radiator and the fans. Oh, you're welcome. Okay, here we go. Restarting now. No, I haven't done it yet, Faceless. That's going to happen here after, probably at the very, very end. I'll do it so people can leave. If people want to stick around for the M.2. I did share the BIOS settings. We did the setting at the beginning. If you want to see them real quick, I didn't do a whole lot. All I did was add XMP. We did it not that long ago, B. Gabriel. You think 13,000 Cosmic? No, there's one more giveaway. There's the M.2 drive. Codex, the $500 build's about the best you're gonna get. It's gonna be close to 600 right now. I don't have any other deals outside of that. Yeah. Nice, APG. Yeah, I think this is gonna be a good build for her. I'm excited for her. I actually have a plastic anti-static flooring. I can find a link for it and put it on there. Okay, guys, picking the winner for that $25 New Age gift card. Austin Malik. Austin Malik, you are the winner of the $25 New Age gift card. Austin Malik. Congratulations, Austin. Okay, I got two more things to do real quick just to get it set up. What we're going to do is we're going to quickly put GeForce Experience on it, make sure we have the latest driver. I'm not going to, oh, crud. Sorry, one other thing I gotta do. We're gonna fix this real quick and then put, I don't think there's any other updates. There should be one more, but it's like I don't have to restart for it. It's just like, okay, we have one more raffle still, guys. We'll do that here in a minute. Just gonna put GeForce Experience on here real quick. Okay. That's all I'm doing real quick. And then I'll start the Steam install as well. We can run 3D Mark real quick. What is this? Installing the graphics driver real quick. Phone. Where's my phone? There it is. Okay, we still don't worry. We still have the Seagate drive. We're gonna do that giveaway. I'm just getting these things going. Okay. Okay, thanks very much. Okay, that is very helpful. Thank you. I'll do that. I don't know if I'm going to be able to, though, because it's got a system reserved on it, and I'm curious what happens if I delete that. I've never actually ever had to do that before. Does anybody know? Because I never, usually I don't deal with that. Okay. Yeah, I know, but does it create, hold on one second. I'm just finishing the install. Okay, we're just getting Steam on here, and it's installing. I'm just installing the last of these things. Yeah, I think it looks really good. I'm pretty happy. Like, this build came out really good. Okay, we're installing our drives. Okay, you got to look and get my code for two-factor authentication so we can test this. There you go. What? Okay, there we go. Okay. Steam's on there. It's installing our graphics driver right now. I would show you. I'm just putting in a bunch of usernames and passwords, guys. That's why you don't see the screen. Okay, driver's installed. Okay, apparently I'm gonna try this. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna try this. Yeah, I don't think it'll actually let me delete this. Yeah, I don't think it'll let me delete this. Yeah, I think I have to literally reinstall the OS to do this. Yeah. Which I can do later. I'm not overly worried about it. I just want to make sure that. Okay, Steam is ready. Okay, let's get this. Here you go. Capture is here. Oops, here we go. Okay, let's install 3D benchmark real quick. And this will be the end. Okay, while I'm doing this, let's go ahead and do our last giveaway for the Seagate 2 terabyte M.2. Here we go. Remember, subs, you get extra entries. And this one, you get 5 extra entries, subscribers on Mixer and on Twitch. Starting that giveaway now. Yeah, no, it is definitely running. They are definitely running low. So if you want to get those extra entries in, guys, make sure that you if you want to subscribe, you get extra entries to all the giveaways. That's a benefit of being a subscriber. Okay, we're just in downloading 3D Mark. Now, this is what I was showing you. If you go to hard drives, I think that's why I was saying you're gonna have to reinstall Windows, because this, you can't, even if I delete this, like let's say just to show you, delete volume, yes. I can't delete this. All I could do is extend the volume, but I can't delete it because it's system reserved. So, I have to fix that. Windows, instead of putting it, for some reason, Windows put it not where I would have put it, where I thought it would have, so that was weird. That's weird on Windows. Okay, launching window 3D Mark. Oh, one of the things I want to do, I'm gonna have to do this, guys. Press access. Yes. I wish I had cam. I'm gonna install cam real quick. Forgot about that. So we can see that. So we can see how it runs in terms of service. We want to see how it runs in terms of heat and all that stuff. Okay, there we go. Temperature's in a nice cool spot. Just make sure our audio should be, our overlay should be going. Okay, control. Okay, we're ready to go. Okay, so we're gonna finish with this. We have 28 seconds left on that giveaway. And then we will run. You just gotta enter, and then I'll pick a winner. Just do exclamation point Newegg if you wanna go. You have 15 seconds. Yeah, the bot draws the winner. So it's got an RTX 2080 Ti, we've got an i9-9900K, and we've got a lot of storage is what it's saying. Okay, we're gonna pick a winner right now. Congratulations to Israel Garcia. Israel Garcia, you are the winner of the M.2 drive. Okay, here we go. We're gonna finish the stream with our 3D benchmark run. See how this one stacks up against the other builds that we've done. And don't forget, tomorrow we have more giveaways, including that the Gigabyte 2060 Super. We have a 2060 Super we're giving away tomorrow. You're definitely gonna want to tune in tomorrow for that. And I'll try and see if I can pull up some other stuff. No, it's not. Oh, is it still running? Hold on, let me hit complete. No, it's not. Okay, I don't know why that thing is still going. Yeah, I was right. Okay, that's what I thought, Creative Mods. Thanks, man. Thank you for looking at that. 2070 Super KO Ultra FTW EVGA for the win drive. That's what we're giving away. Why does it keep saying the giveaway? It's not. There's no giveaway going on. Sorry about that. I'm going to shut off CloudBot for a second and then turn it back on, and then it'll go away. There you go. CloudBot's off, and CloudBot comes back on. Stream time tomorrow is 6 p.m. Pacific time. Okay, running our 3D benchmark. I know people have been waiting for this. At least we get to test it. We want to see how this runs. Now, also on here, guys, don't forget we have that 10900K. So this will actually give us where this one ends up against a 10900K system. Tomorrow's build is a 10900K with a 2080 Super in a Crystal 570X with 32 gigs of RAM two terabyte M.2 drives, a similar, so it's very similar to this, but it's a 10th gen Intel build with a 2080 Super. And that is for CLG Shifter. Okay, loading up this demo now. This build is 4,000. Oh, that build's probably, it's a 10900K, which is a pretty pricey CPU. So I'm guessing it's probably pretty close to the same value as this one. Okay, let's bring up our, there we go. So sitting at 42 degrees, a nice cool temperature. It's totally fine. I'm doing good, Nathan. Get some more water here real quick. Where's my water there? We're just gonna see how this performs now. This is all done. It knows we're here. It knows. So nice, temperature-wise, we're actually doing pretty good. Thank you very much for that subscription. Brooklyn Finest, 618. Okay. Okay, here we go. We're running another one. We got to do it one more time. This is the graphics test one. I think we have 2 more tests to go through. Again, nice, good, comfortable CPU temperature. Even when we saw like heavy usage, like we still had really good temperature there. So yeah, that was good. This is 9th gen. This is a 9th gen this is a 9th gen I9-9900K. Remember, if you guys can look at, if you're over on YouTube, you can just look in this description below. All of the specs, everything that's in this build right now is down there. If you're on Twitch, Mixer, you can hit, you'll actually see that kind of show up throughout before and go from there. By the way, almost 200 people on Twitch. That's awesome. Thank you very much. That's incredible. Twitch representing today. Okay, that was Time Spy. Here's a graphics test too. My older brother has a PC, but not that cool, huh? Nice. Welcome back. Welcome to your new home. There we go. Oops, it didn't load. There it goes. Trying to keep those stats up there for you. Yeah, I heard he was permanently divided, huh? I don't think Dr. Disrespect's audience is wanting to hang out with my stream. Different kind of stream. Yeah, it's GPU. Yeah, it's still running. I could run 4K. I'd have to bring in the 4K monitor, which is in the other room. But I do need to end the stream at some point today. Oh, well, nice, Codex Fries. I work at Halo. I work on Halo. Really? That's awesome. Oh, you're of Dr. Disrespect. Oh, really? So maybe I do have some Dr. Disrespect crossover. Okay, here we go. CPU test. About what, Cyber? Oh wow, so I've got some Dr. Disrespect, guys. Look at that. But I'm Dr. Respect. I respect you. It's not going to end at 9, praise the sun. We're just about done. It's the benchmark just finished. This is the last thing. It'll probably end at 4:30. 12,932. Somebody was close for that stuff. Okay, let's go compare our results online. CPU score 11,784. Graphics score 13,159. Let's go compare it with our other ones. Okay, so let's check where we are for this one. So not as high. So there's our 10900K, 14,799. That was with a Titan though. And then here's the GeForce RTX 2080 Ti with a 99-9900K. So there you go. Do we have a 3950X on here? We don't. We need to run a 3950X. I do have 3950Xs coming in, so we'll have to do some benchmarking there. But this is now our third highest that we have run since we've started. So yeah, you were really close. Good job, Cosmic. 12,932. We could probably get some more out of that, but RAM and everything else is in there as well. Okay, guys. Well, I'm done. You're done. We've had an absolutely awesome stream. We built the PC from beginning to finish. We installed the operating system. We actually bench tested it. And I hope everybody had a really good time and enjoyed this. We are back tomorrow starting at 6 o'clock. This is the first stream. We'll actually have a producer in the channel, in the room. So he'll actually be doing stuff like helping me make sure I pay attention to chat a little bit more. Not that I don't, but helping to make it a little bit more live. And don't forget, we're giving away that 2060 Super tomorrow. Sorry, 2060 Super tomorrow. And that is for CLG Shifter. Guys, this has been absolutely incredible. I hope you had a great day. And we will see you tomorrow.